Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. You know what time it is. Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Yo, Pyronic, what's up? I just finished off an ube pastry. It was incredible. Sipping on a lemonade. Lemonade's a little bit sour, but like, my face is inverting, but I mean, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. We're gonna be doing things a little bit differently today. You'll see why. At least for the start. Oh. Get out of here. That was a misclick. Things are gonna be a bit different. Just for the starting game. I wanted to do a thing last week, and this was picked as the starting choice. What? Let's see. But how is everyone doing? Any exciting adventures? Jollibee's ube pie. Oh, dude, I've been craving Jollibee's. So Lonely doesn't want to go. Who wants the Nendoroid? Slim B. How's it going, Teddy? Hey, Braden. How's it going? Yeah, lemonade is great. This is the time of year where I can get a lot of good fruity stuff. Do love my fruit. I'm definitely a fruit enjoyer, a fruit connoisseur. Yeah, oh, that's good. Joverkill! Yo, what's up? How's it going? Yo, welcome on Accidental Psychic. How's it going, Raiders? We do a lot of retro variety around here. Today is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. We raffle out the game choice. Nice to meet you. We're gonna be doing My Choice was the starting pick, so you'll see in a bit. We're gonna be doing something pretty cool that I wanted to show off last stream and didn't really have time because this was picked as the starting game, so I was like, well, you will see. It's different. It's not exactly a game, but it's game tangentially related. Diceomancer. I've not heard of Diceomancer. Tell me about this Diceomancer. Is that like Dicey Dungeon? That was a good game. I enjoyed that. Music in Dicey Dungeon was really good. Hand-drawn Magic the Gathering. That sounds cute. Slay the Spire, but you're also given a die that when you roll it lets you replace any number on screen. That's kind of sick. My only experience with Slay the Spire is doing some testing for someone's mod. And then I saw Teddy play the archipelago of that. And the game is fine, but the archipelago is bad. That was, ooh, man, that archipelago is probably one of the worst ones I've seen. It's a shame. Because, like, I feel like there are some good ideas there from what I saw, and it's lacking in terms of being a multi-world game. You can get some wacky combos. That's the best part of any deck builder. How would they make a roguelike archipelago even work? There's quite a few games in there, Arcade. It's funny you mention that. There are a bunch of different games in there, because there's, Risk of Rain 2 is in there. That's the big one that comes to mind besides Slay the Spire, and I think it's in the same boat of, like, I wouldn't want to do this. I almost did it once, but I didn't want to do it. You could. I think there is a goal. Anyone would like their roguelike in Archipelago? Maybe. I was talking to someone who said that was the only game they would be willing to play was Risk of Rain 2, so... You know, respect. I get it. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think everybody's thinking the same thing. But, that's how it goes. I'm just gonna do a thing. This is a website, but I'm gonna quickly open up a new tab for a thing. It'll make sense in a moment. Hey J-Rock, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'll go over this once we properly start, but yeah, no, for now we're chilling. What's your favorite combo, Joverkill? Excellent name, by the way. Lonely's making orange chicken in the background. I asked. I was like, what do you want to do? And then you didn't get back till the end. No, that was. I figured you wanted orange chicken anyway, though. You did want orange chicken, though. Yeah, but it's better when you make it. Alrighty. You say we talk about what this is. If you're curious, this is a website. It is PS2 memory cards. So this is actually like a memory card viewer for just the models, and this was really cool, so I was like, oh, I gotta show this off. This is really neat. So we're gonna be taking a look at this, and I think it's just a really cool archive that I'm just like, yo. It's a neat thing to just kind of show off. Let's get some music going. Put this on in the background. This will be fine. So, yeah, this is a site called. Let me get you the. There you go. If you wanna check it out yourself, you can check out a bunch of different games. They have like the wacky PS2 3D models. You can just kind of view them. It's really neat. This seemed like a really cool thing to just show off shortly on stream. Like, yeah, I could do this for like 30 minutes. They've got a lot of stuff. They've got like half the games. You can check out games like Blockbuster. Here's a favorite of mine. Look at this memory card. I might have to like. I'm gonna do it like this. Pretty neat. I like tools like this. They're really fascinating to me. It's so cool someone was saving all these. Yeah, you could mess with the speed. So like, now it's like 0.1 speed, now I can go really fast. What game is this? It says Resident Evil Outbreak. They're just slowly cataloging anything, so I figured, let's just look at some of these for a half hour. If anyone's got a PS2 game they want to recommend, I'll go to it. Let's see. You want Time Splitters? I think that one is done. Save Data and Map Maker. Get that one out of here. Yeah, that's the Time Splitter, alright. That's the Map Maker. Oh, that's pretty cool. I dig this. Doing these as I see them. Oh, it's a little guy! Look at this little guy! This is a super cool website that I'm happy someone is saving. Yeah, just throw out some game names and we're just gonna do this for a half hour because it's just cool. Katamari's not done yet? Oh wow, that's actually surprising. Raboots? That's not a game. Yeah, wow. Katamari's not been archived yet. Ooh, Stretch Panic. Let's check out Stretch Panic. It's a little guy! Look at this little guy! Oh my god, that's such a good little guy. Yo, how's it going, Tom Nook? We're starting off with my choice. I wanted to show this off last week. Ow. This PS2. It's PS2 memory card site. We're looking at some PS2 memory card models because this isn't really something I could do a full stream of, and I wanted to show this off as my choice. Yeah, that's another one. Oh, it's Isun. It's very, very tiny Isun. I'm gonna slow him down so we can get a good look at him.
Look at him, look at him, look at him. There he comes.
There he goes. There he goes. Hold on, he's building up a lot of energy. He's building up all the energy.
He's squishing.
Me when I want chicken tendy.
I'm tired of Isun.
That's pretty good. I like that one. This is a pretty appropriate music. What? They do. They have Ape Escape 2 and 3. We'll do both of these. That's a good looking monkey. I said they do. The TV's kind of boring, but I like that it is a little ground. Oh my god, this rules. The Snake's stupid banana pistol. Whoa, 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 that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna click on that. Let's see, Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance? Oh, that's cool. It's a beholder. That's pretty sick. I dig that. This is a really detailed model that you're not really going to appreciate. Funny they detail the back of the model knowing that you're never going to see it. Jurgen. Deus Ex. Not archived yet. Sorry. Fatal Frame. We'll do Fatal Frame 1 and 2. The camera. That makes sense. Oh, that's a film reel. That's pretty good. Fly. That makes sense. What's all this? This is a website where people archived half, it's only half, it's not everything's in here yet, of the PS2 models. So if you want to throw out a game, I'm going to look at a model, and we're just doing this for the half hour to start off. Where is this site? I posted it already, but I'll post it again. Here, I'll pin it this time. I got it. 30 minutes. If you want to use this for anything, Armored Core 2. We'll do both versions of Armored Core 2. Oh, that's pretty sick. Look at that. Yeah, you don't really need to. These are good memory cards. Look at this. The worst memory cards are the ones that just do like a generic image. Yeah, this is all the save icon on your PS2. Out of the Colossus. Not great, it's aggro, which makes sense, but like, I don't know, I was kind of hoping for a Colossus. This could just be for a generic horse game. Shadow the Hedgehog. What does Shadow have? The symbol from the game, that makes sense. This looks like a sponge. Custom sponge. This one's for Dalton, the Shield. He loves this game. I don't know why, but he loves this game. Tulip. This little guy. Monster Ranchers 3 and 4. I know, I saw someone ask for 3 and 4. Suezo. That's a little guy. Wiggle. Hello. We're looking at PS2 memory card. The PS2 memory card archive is very cool. They're saving 3D models here, and it's really neat. But only half of the games have it. Sonic Adventure 2? Not on here yet. Jak and Daxter, makes sense. Very impatient. Jak 2, Stark Jak. Jak 3, this is what I mean, it's like boring, you pick the most like lame thing ever. Combat Racing, look at that, hell yeah. Oh, he's so excited. And then you have this, which is even worse than the other one. Everything or nothing? Well, that's how it feels right now. They only have everything or they have nothing. Ratchet and Clank. We'll do the first 3. Boring. Okay, this is really good. the decoy. This is the PS2 memory card archive. I don't think it does. Xenosaga I saw a request for. Little guy! Look at this little guy! A little guy. This is a little guy. That's boring. The Yakuza ones are pretty sick. That's pretty good. Oh hell yeah! Look at her. Look at Haruka. And this isn't a Yakuza game. This is the Simple series, but I gotta show it off. It's Yakuza. Yotar 6. The Phantom Blood one is pretty good. Let me see. Okay, yo, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I dig. That's a good memory card. Holy shit. Yeah, like I said, this would not fill a full stream, so I figure, yeah, this'll be good to do. Lenoa 2. Oh, hold on, whoa, Mr. Mosquito 2 has one. There's the American Mosquito. Lenoa 2. Little guy. They really like little guys. Urban Rain. I'll check for Smuggler's Run after. Okay. Good. Smuggler's Run. I like how wobbly this is. There you go, Murph. Wow, they modeled the underside. Weird. Like I said, I am taking requests if anyone's got one they just want to see, throw out a name. And if I've already seen it, I'll just say we've seen it. Dot hack? Little guy. This little guy. Simpsons? Which Simpsons? You gotta be more specific. This little guy, look at this little guy. There's more than 2 Simpsons games on the PS2. There's quite a few. I don't think they're all on here though, but the Simpsons game, we'll do this one. Boring. That's disappointing. Hit and run? Okay, that one's pretty good. And Blinky. Oh my god, this low poly Homer. Yeah, what is wrong with his skin? Like, I guess he's radioactive from working at the plant. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Ghost of the Rose. Oh, that's fucking cool! Look at that! It's coming out of the card. That's really good. This might be one of my favorites. I think my favorite right now is Outbreak. This is really good, though. It would be fine on its own, but the card adds a little bit of stuff. It has more variance in the corner. Oh, does it? Where? I don't see anything. Is there a menu at the bottom right? No. Bottom left. But now he's pissed. Lego Star Wars 2. Yeah, that makes sense. BMC. Please. Lady. Or not lady, this is Trish. Don't. That's pretty good. I like this one. Oh, Virgil Love. Oh, whoop, go back. Didn't mean to click on that one. Can't believe I clicked on Demolition Girl by accident. Everybody knows. Huh? Delete icon. Oh my fucking god, that's the delete icon? That's funny. Second tag. Pretty good. Sam's gonna be excited about that. He's so upset that you're deleting the memory card. Here, guys, is PS1. God bless the ring. Dante's Awakening. What's the variant? Oh, hold on. Click the wrong one. That's pretty good. $10,000 bullets. Gun. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. That's pretty good. I like that. Hold on. 50 Cent? Oh, hell yeah. 50 Cent Bulletproof. Yo, welcome on in, Astra. We're checking out PS2 memory card models on this website that is pinned. Fatal Frames? Yeah, we looked at them. It's the camera. It's pretty good. Hope you're doing well, Astra. The Bouncer? I don't know. Let's find out about the Bouncer. Okay, that's pretty good. The Bouncer. Midnight Club. Which one? That is a very bouncy car. Whoa! Don't delete that car. Check out some of the Grand Theft Autos. Boring. Very boring. Yo, is that the save icon? Oh my god, it's actually called the save icon. These are identical. What? These are literally the same thing. Vice City. That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, that one's cute. I like it. Bobobo game. I don't know what that means. Don Patch. Clock Tower 3 was a wacky game. Not nearly as wacky as I expected. Actually, hold on, wait. Batman Vengeance. But man? He's squinting. He's seen some real shit. Nope. Batman's not happy in this game. To be fair, Rise of Sin Tzu was a pretty bad game from what I heard. They advertised that game heavily, and I remember hearing it was really bad when it came out. Never played it. You can make me play it tonight, though. Persona? Ooh. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, okay, that's really good. Why is it green? Was it green in the answer? I only played the answer once and tried to forget everything about it because it's bad. Yeah, the Persona 4 one's really good. Pimp My Ride and Pimp My Ride Street Racing. Boring. Boring, but slightly better. If it's not a Rathalos or a cat Monster Hunter, I'm gonna be disappointed. Only Monster Hunter 2. Dos. This looks like a meme, like a shit post. Dos. Look at that. Dos. How's it going, Tyrion? We're looking at PS2 memory cards for a bit. Dos. Oh, did it have 2? What was the other one? Oh. He's mad that you're deleting? Yeah. Have some fun with Crazy Taxi. Slime? Why did they name this Slime? Or is not happy you're deleting it. I'll probably keep doing this while we do the raffle. But, yeah. Cloud 2. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I only looked at the sequel. So sad. Def Jam. Let's see if I have them. Again, there's only 50% of the games are in here. It's neat. It's kind of plain, but it's neat. This one's also pretty good, but kind of plain. Oh, fuck me. We gotta look at Dokapon. Awful fucking game. We'll play more of it tomorrow. Awful game. Musashi Samurai Legend. Ooh, this one's good. I like this one. Katamari doesn't exist. Nobody's dumped it yet. Either game. Gonna see the Dragon Ball games. 1, 2, 3. The greatest hits release. Gonna look at all these. Capsule Corp. Makes sense. The Cloud. Makes sense. Makes sense. I guess because it's the greatest hits, it gets a blue one. Oh, that's pretty good. Go Tanks. It's Corrin! The replay data, she's looking into the orb. Giru. Sagas. This is a surprisingly good one for what Saga is. Odin Sphere. Odin Sphere is pretty good. That is really cute. It's the last page of the book. What about One Piece? The ship? Makes sense. Luffy about to put his afro on? Makes sense. The straw hat? Makes sense. The ship? Makes sense. Boring. Kamen Rider? Akuto? Oh, no, that's not the one you wanted. This one. That one's pretty sick. Yo. Yo, that's gaming. Alright, that is the 30 minutes, so what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna remove this. I'm gonna keep this going. And, we're gonna go to the raffle, and I'll leave the thing up. And we'll look at some more for 10 minutes. But, I wanna get the raffle started. So... let's head over to the raffle. Have we seen the dot hack ones? Yeah, we looked at them. Alright, if you know how this works. Every 30 minutes around here, we raffle out the game choice. That was my choice just because it was a really cool website that I wanted to give attention to, and it's really neat. So, for the next 10 minutes or so, while we raffle out the game choice, if you would like to raffle out a game choice, just type in Jewkbox, see what you can pick from. And you have a game ready, and you just have to enter the keyword here. In this case, I'm going to add in the keyword so people can see. Dose, because I don't know why, it's just really funny to me. Dose. So I saw someone ask for Half-Life. God, that's a crusty model. Copy, Gordon. Jackass the game. That's boring. Those are the most boring ones whenever they do that. The Grudge. It's pretty good. Lassie. I made a Lassie PS2 game? I didn't know this. You can make me play that. Let's see. The Lucky Star game. Yeah. That makes sense. Lupin Sanche? Hey, it's Lupin. Makes sense. Fujiko? Makes sense. Yeah, I like that they have everything. They're just trying to get everything. So if for some reason you have one of these games and you have a way to extract it, hey, this is a call to you. Ooh. What, Mega Man? What's going on? Mega Man. What the fuck is wrong with this Mega Man? This one makes sense. It's got all the games on it. Is there anything on the bottom? There is, but you'll never be able to see that. Hi. Oh, this one's really good. This is really detailed. Boring. God Hand. Has that one been done? God Hand's a good game. It's on here. Hey, it's the Poison Chihuahua. Gene as the dog. Ligaya? Not in here yet. Once again, if you want to get on the raffle, the command is on screen. You can pick the next game. Could be a PS2 game, for all we know. Chaos Wars. Oh, this game is like legendarily bad. Boring. The greatest skating game ever made? Not very good. Please be a Jawbreaker. Oh, it is. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. You want Monkey Ball? That's pretty good. I think I like this one better. Blink. No, Chaos Wars is the one with the terrible voice acting that was clearly done by someone's, like, child they brought into work. Ape Escape 3, we looked at that one earlier. It's a TV. Not very interesting. The interesting one is the Snake vs. Monkey mode for that. It's a banana gun. AOF. We'll do 94. That makes sense. 2006. Pretty good. Kingsfield 4. Rusty looking statue. Oh, Legaia 2 is here. Oh, that is actually really good. Metal Gear Solid, we didn't look at those. Let me look at those. I have a feeling I know what the Metal Gear Solid 3 stuff is, because I remember it. This is the camera, that makes sense. This is another camera, that makes sense. This is a camera. That's boring, but it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense as well. Pretty good. I am waiting on Wobbly to do Metal Gear Solid 3, by the way. You still have time to get those camos in. Namco Museum. Waka waka waka. That's pretty good. Oh, this is sick. The Pac-Man arcade cab. Ninja? I didn't look at iNinja. Pretty good. His house flooded? Oh, I didn't know his house completely flooded. I knew he was in a hospital, or not hospital, he's in a hotel. I'm gonna wait for him, so, we're probably not gonna do camo yet. But, yeah, feel free to submit some stuff. You got more time. It's got bad water damage. That fucking blows. That's pretty good. It's Necronomicon. It's got a little bit of like detail to it. You could see it's not exactly flat, which for a memory card wouldn't matter. You're not gonna know that. Evolution skateboarding, this shitty game. We'll do the Sonic games. We'll do every Sonic game and then we'll end. Okay? Because we gotta move on, otherwise we're just gonna be here forever looking at these. You could look through this yourself. I have it pinned for a reason, or I think the pin ran out, but it is PS2 IODB is the website. So these are the last ones we're looking at if you want to get in on the raffle. Pretty good. I do love the gems collection. Bad. Oh, this one's real good. This is one of those, you'll never see this. Look at this. They modeled the game on the Genesis? Why would you model that doesn't matter. You're never gonna see this. You will literally never see this. You will never see this ever, that this is modeled. That's crazy. Kinda underwhelming. Oh, it's Chip. It does spin if you click on the icon. Fair enough. It's been years since I've used a PS2 icon. Anyway, enough of that. We're closing it. That's the keyword there. I'll give you one last minute. We're done looking at memory cards, as much as I want to keep doing it. You can look at this yourself and tell me all your favorites. Thank you, chat. I always worry that I'm going to try and do something completely out of left field that nobody has done before stream stuff. That nobody's going to like it. It means a lot to me that people were excited about that, so thank you. Video, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chocolate Dave, congratulations. Chocolate Dave, I think that's your first time winning. Is that correct? Yeah. I'll count it. I'll count it. I'll count it. I'll count it even though you said it after. There you go. What are we playing? Could be a PS2 game. I don't know. It could be. I'm record 2 because fuck your twin sticks. Which version? I guess does it matter? I honestly don't remember. OG? Okay. They should make another Armored Core game. Can you believe it if they made, like, an Armored Core 6? It'd be so cool.
Earth Year 223. In the wake of the final war known as the Great Destruction, mankind was forced underground. But with the discovery of the pre-war Mars Immigration Project, the human race would again prosper and flourish. The age
Vince,
of
I'm gonna
conflict
crash
in the
you into the
subterranean
ground.
world was finally over, and the newly established government made restoration of the devastated environment its priority. Emigration to Mars was encouraged, but this influx of settlers posed a threat to law and order on the Red Planet. Corporations that were all-powerful during the subterranean era lost their foothold when the government was created. But with a new planet, ripe for exploration, they discovered opportunities to regain their strength.
You know the drill. This mission will test your abilities. The test is simple. All you have to do is destroy all MTs that have entered this region. Should you succeed, you will be registered as a Raven in the arena.
Armored Core 2
If you
rules.
fail, you die.
If you fail, you die.
I'll accompany you as an observer, but only in that capacity. Keep this in mind. Here they are. Time to see what you learned on Earth.
Yes. Doing that. Thank you, Lona.
System engaged.
Go straight along the road.
Oh god.
Come out.
Over the controls. Over the controls. Oh god. Oh god, they're just throwing me in with the wolves. Oh god, it's D-pad and then twin sticks there for other stuff. It really shows how long it's been since I played an Armored Core. But this is 2, so I don't think this was 99, was it?
So, you're just going to give up or what?
Oh, that's cool. The car isn't crushed when I step on it. That's realistic. Why didn't they use the joysticks? Yeah, they're not used like ever. It took me a second to remember that. I was like, that's right. I think they use them in the modern day. But Armored Core is one of those series where it's always had a complex control scheme. I have a feeling this might have been made Chocolate Dave for the PS1, and then they shifted it to PS2. I have no proof, but like the control scheme speaks for itself. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Something along that line.
Not bad.
Oh god, this was a launch title? Yeah, that would do it. Did the updated version have the better control scheme?
Now on. You are a raven.
Nope. Bruh. That's true, Nico. But that doesn't stop FromSoft. Have you seen the terrible controls in Dark Souls? How they expect you to jump? It's one of the worst things ever. That's all it is. It's just like part 2 of the same game. I guess that's kind of cool. Garage.
What's up, buddy?
Yo, how's it going?
And my sister's spring concert I went to earlier, so
Fuck it, just turn everything on. It's funnier this way. Performance. This mech is beautiful. Who needs HUDs? Or who needs to see? Can I get the flannel mech? The other game had a flannel mech and it was very funny. Shark pink, caution orange. Danger purple. Gotta use danger purple. They're cowards. I don't know why the flannel mech existed, but it's very funny.
Prototype MTs are malfunctioning and running loose in the Bundle MT factory. The cause of this
I'm catching up on Baldur's Gate on the side of watching stream.
Oh yeah. I haven't got past the Underdark in Act 1, but it's so good, right?
I'm in the Underdark right now. The dude in the exploding mushroom field died.
I saved him.
I didn't have anything that would have. Not with the party I've got.
The game gave me a check. The check was basically, hey, you have a scroll on you to like blink the character forward. You want to just throw it to them? So I just did that.
You had a Misty Step scroll? Hmm.
Yeah. Is that another thing you could do, which is cool, is you could just throw a bottle of water at the torch. That works.
Oh, interesting. I don't think I've got a save that goes back that far.
No, but I love that they award you for the creativity.
Yeah, no.
Who's the party you've been using?
I have Shadowheart, Gale, and Will right now.
Will's really good. I like him. I pretty much everyone is really good.
There weren't so many around. I would want to take out the underground dwarves, or the Underdark dwarves. But so many spawn in as soon as you attack one.
It's the jump button. This is part of the struggle of learning the controls. That's the jump button. God, these controls fucking blow. Oh yeah, no, Armored Core is a very flawed series, but I love it. I think 3 might be the first one that I really enjoyed. Like, looking back, and I'm just like, yeah, if I were to play this again, I would probably still enjoy this. Yeah, Nexus, that was the one I liked playing. Do you think this FromSoft company is ever going to do anything else? Or do you think they're just going to stick to mechas? That Kingsfield series is pretty good. Maybe they should make like a medieval game. They can call it like Dark Soul. Maybe Elden Ring. They got no future. Eh. You're on this time. They were just kind of like an indie dev, right?
I'm not 100% sure on that.
Oh god, there's no way to get my armor back in this game, I think. Hey, I love the most FromSoft game ever, The Adventures of Cookies and Cream. That's a game I should get someone to play with me on stream. The Adventures of Cookie and or Cream. Then you see the FromSoft title and you know you're in for a bad time. It's actually a pretty good game. It's just really not what you expect.
As your mission.
I would stream Kingsfield, but I don't think anyone except me would like watching Kingsfield.
The gates between blocks have been closed to prevent the damage from spreading. Destroy all MTs in each of the blocks. Doing so will open the gates one by one.
I am a proud Kingsfield sicko, but I don't think Kingsfield is for everyone.
The gate lock to Block B has been released.
Neither is this, but here we are. Also true. Curious. I am very smart. Kingsfield motto is fuck you, figure it out, and I kind of love it for that. I really enjoyed Lunacid. That game for being it's Kingsfield again, but like with quality of life. Oh, Lunacid was so good. Lunacid had some fucking batshit fuck you, figure it out moments. One of the things is like dependent on the phase of the actual moon IRL, you could do this. How do you even, like, think to program something like that? That's the Spooky's House of Jump Scare dev for you, though. That's who made Lunacid. Lunacid has Robbie Belgrade. He's a vampire in that. You'll never believe me when I say that. You might be like, who is he? That's Alucard from Symphony of the Night.
The gate lock to Block C has been released.
Kingsfield tells you less? I don't know, I feel like Dark Souls tells you about the same. Dark Souls just kind of has wikis dedicated to it, so it's easy to find the information. Kingsfield does not. Here we go. I'm out of debt.
Hooray! Teach me how.
Can't afford shit. Eliminate Informer.
We attack. Oh, I don't.
Huh? AC detected nearby.
It's me.
Mario? Oh, no.
Raven? Ah, damn it, they found out.
I love Future Trucker.
All units converge on the Raven. Make sure our contact is protected.
System engaged.
I think the first game you had to pay to repair your fucking mech, which sucked.
That sounds right.
That's a very PS1 thing to do. Doing this one too? God, this game is as hard as I remember. I mean, it's a Souls game, sort of. Or FromSoft game, I should say. I don't know if this is actually the Souls team. I could believe that. Like, that's a very rude thing. There was a guy on my back, but I don't think a quick turn existed. That's what I'm gonna say when I die. Yeah.
Objective achieved.
Yo, 15 game moves, good to see you. Can't buy it.
Head to. We have this, that.
It's a Raven.
Can you imagine if nowadays in the Armored Core series,
Attack.
like the first game, they had a flannel mech, but instead it's a jorts mech?
System engaged.
The bridge is old and decayed.
That's what they would do. You know that's what they would do. That's not a I think they should do that. It's a if they were still doing that, that's what they would do. Love for them to update the controls. That's all I need. This is a real shitty bridge. I would not use the bridge made over lava. How'd they even get the, how'd they even build the bridge over the lava? What the hell? Who did you send into the lava? Was it robots? This is the darkest timeline. Well, that sucked. Built at the bridge, then piped in the lava. Yeah, I guess. Base blocks are obsidian and netherrock. Oh, okay. This is better. Let's do this.
Please, the goal. We will.
What you mean?
We've arrived at the target area. Commencing AC drop.
We got like 4 minutes on this one, so I don't think we're gonna finish this mission, but we'll see where we go.
System engaged.
Oh, that's my friend. Whoops.
An MT platoon supplied by our client will accompany us on this mission. They're unmanned, so their boss is a little concerned. Use them to your advantage.
Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Fucking bombers in the sky. Oh, I'm so cooked.
MT1 destroyed.
I'll be honest, I haven't played Armored Core like 4, 5, or 6. Maybe I played 4, I don't remember. I definitely only played the first 3 though. I definitely have not played 5 or 6.
MT2 destroyed.
Well, I was gonna take these guys out, but also we just don't have time, so like... Oh, that's fine. We're done.
Next game.
Let's see what's next.
Okay, I'd like to find out.
Good things about 6. Alright, the next keyword, if you want to get on the raffle, is core. But also, Lonely sent me this video, so we have to watch it. And, very cute. Breaking news. Look at this otter. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Look. What a guy. What a little guy. Yum 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 yum. That was such a little guy. Not little guys.
The littlest of guys.
Crunch. Is everyone doing the welcome if you're just getting here? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. That's why it was made. I wasn't gonna play it originally until the Chaos competition was done, but then I was like, fuck it. I mean, we've played other Dynasty Warriors games, that's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
If you're asking if the game has a slow start, that's a sign that you don't want to pick that game. That goes for any game. If it's got a really slow start like that, it's not a good fit. As much as I like that game. Dream Dark Legacy in full. It's a good game. I think the levels are a little bit too long though. Blue Bomber. I don't think we'd be able to finish some of them in a half hour. While it is a good game, I know how that game is, and I'm just like, we're not gonna be able to. It's not gonna be something if you want to see that it really is gonna work. I streamed that years ago. It's a good game. It's the best Gauntlet game. Oh, I mean, I don't mind. I love Armored Core. It's great. I'm gonna take a sippy of lemonade. Oh, lemonade is so good. You know, if Lonely wanted to up her lemonade game, I'm just saying, adding other fruit to the mix. Adding other fruit to the mix. Those numbers. Yo, Crow, how's it going? We kicked out some memory cards earlier. The PS2 memory cards, pretty neat. Well, I've been saying, Salem, I don't think we need a Mario or Kirby one. We need a Smash one. We need, like, Nintendo Warriors. Smash Warriors. I think it's way more likely. Fire Emblem have, but also I think those series are naturally suited. But a thing like Mario, Smash? They could be cooking. Mario got an XCOM? I know that. Pretty good.
Sweet. I got the Slave Hunter with Hideous Laughter.
Nice.
I hope I win the roll.
No, you won't. Not allowed.
Oh, man.
Sorry, you know the rules.
And so do I.
Time to die. Say goodbye. I would be okay with Isabelle for a Nintendo Muso. Bad games. Yeah, I have learned. I agree with Ryudo, and I'll keep saying this. The only people who know bad games are streamers. If you're a streamer, you know what a bad game is.
Yeah, more or less.
There's a lot of people in the chat who like Jetmoto. I don't know if Mad the Sane is here. I know they really like Jetmoto 3.
I'm a Jetmoto fan.
Jetmoto had like Mountain Dew. There wasn't a first game. That isn't a joke. There really wasn't a first game. The first, if you want to call it a game, was I showed off the PS2 memory card site. There is an archive called PS2 IODB, and it's just here's 50% of the PS2 memory card 3D models that have been archived. And yeah, I just thought it'd be cool to show off. So that was my choice last week, and someone picked it as the starting game, so I was like, yeah, okay, we'll do this. We'll start with something really neat. I just took requests from the chat, and I was like, name me a random PS2 game, and if it has an archive, I will show it off. Hey, Eraser, how's it going? It was fun. We checked out a bunch of various PS2 games. There's some really cool memory card icons. You, if you are a streamer, or maybe you do YouTube videos, could benefit from that. You could get one of the icons and put it on screen. It's where I found Dose. Yeah, the Monster Hunter 2 memory card, for some reason, has the pig, the Poogie. But it just says Dose. It just looks like a shitpost. Dose. Well, here's the best part of grabbing a screen cap for that. You could just go to the website yourself, PS2 IODB. You just do that right now. Also, I have been playing Expedition 33, and I am happy to say the game is very good. My biggest problem with the game is that it needs a mini-map. It's just so fucking easy to get lost in that game, and then I'm just like, where was I going? Please, I am begging you. Someone make a mini-map. I actually put a message about that on Blue Sky. Expedition 33? Or were you talking about... Oh, PS2 IODB. If you for some reason have any of the memory cards with save files on them that isn't on that website, you should probably submit that, because they're taking everything. American, European, Japanese. Me as well. I have no idea how to extract that info, but they probably have a step-by-step process. Or, I think if you just have the save data, you could probably just send it to them like that. It's more lemonade. What's up? Sure, yeah. What'd you make? Eat this? Oh yeah, you may as well just finish making it. Yeah, I want to try the Code Red soon. We got, in the Soda Stream, we got the Code Red. I've not had Code Red in years. But I have heard it's very good, the Soda Stream version. They also have, like, Wild Cherry Pepsi now. Fortunately, I have all the content for the PS2 games you own. You've done what you can, then. Alrighty, let's raffle this out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rem Lazar, congratulations, that's another first-time winner. Hell yeah. Rem Lazar. Rem, what would you like to see? Maybe another PS2 game. Could be a PS2 game, could be anything. Rem Lazar. Rem Lazar, are you here? Rem Lazar, are you in chat? Are you here? Uh-oh, I might have to re-roll it. Alright. I'm gonna have to start the 10-second countdown in a moment. Alright. I'm gonna start it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry, Rem Lazar. I gotta re-roll. You're not here. Commander Keen, you win instead. My choice? Okay. Beats of Rage wasn't a choice, but I already had to re-roll it. Sorry, Rim. We don't do those kinds of games here. We have a games list for a reason. But yeah, you gotta answer within the minute. Otherwise, I can't wait forever for people. Check out a game that I have been really interested in, and apparently the translation is done. For the Saturn. Atlas. This is Princess Crown. You might be familiar with this game. This is... If you've seen Dragon's Crown, this is the first game in the series, except that it wasn't, because this only was one game because it did so poorly this guy was kicked out of the video game industry. But then he came back and his games were such a success that he like delisted himself from the blacklist. Yeah, this just got a translation finished. So if you've seen Dragon's Crown, the one with the giant Giga Booby lady, who's like a wizard, yeah, this is the same series, sort of. Yeah, apparently this is the 1.0. Oh, it's supposed to, like... There we go. Is this the giant booby mage before she grows up? No. This is a really cool menu, though. This game was kind of destined for failure, though. Like, it's a Saturn game. It's like a Saturn-only beat-em-up. Artwork's, like, incredible on this. I kind of just love the details and everything. I mean, remember, this is a Saturn game. They could have put this on, like, PS1. I don't think it would have been a hit on PS1 either, but I think it wouldn't have blacklisted him. And for braveries now, be the Queen's shield. Years later. 25 years later. There we are. That's me, the Princess Crown. So you're the princess and you do beat 'em up stuff. That's Princess Crown. That's her. Yeah, you can tell she's got the crown on. Super Retro Art was looking at the stream and just like blinking and being like, "Who is this character?" And then the second the crown was on, you're like, "Oh!" I can speed this up a little bit. I know this game has, like, Princess Maker decisions in it as well. Just want to see if we can get through this. At least, I think it has Princess Maker decisions. It's not, like, extremely cursed. It's not a JRPG, it's a beat 'em up. Let's see. Should let me beat him up now. There we go. Even you'll stun the enemy. Okay. This is all important. Get all that? Very well, looking for getting our sparring tunnel back. Okay, this is kind of sick. I didn't expect, like, RPG stats. Yeah, Dragon's Crown was pretty cool. But also, people mostly know Dragon's Crown for Hyper Giga Titty Mage. I like how they over-sexualized just about everyone, including the men. Got him. Rude, I must say I'm very impressed. Yeah, I think it's a crime that this game is on the Saturn exclusively. There was a PSP port? Is it any good? That also didn't leave Japan, so no. That doesn't matter then. There wasn't a way for other people to play this game outside of Japan. Yeah, someone was saying recently if the PS2 came out a year later, apparently Sega might have still been in the console market. The sprite work is so good. I too take one bite of my food and then put it away for hours. Yes, this is Vanillaware before Vanillaware. This is... At the time, this was Atlas. This got the guy blacklisted from gaming for a long time, up until... I forget what game it was that he released. I think it was Odin Spear. I think it was Odin Spear. Luck Pendant. Grim Grimoire came first? Okay. It doesn't look like Princess Crown. It is Princess Crown. Why did this cause someone to get blacklisted? Because the game was such a colossal failure. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a Saturn game that did extremely bad, so everyone was like, I don't want to fucking be a part of this. It was a very ambitious game that is far ahead of its time. And I think even looking back, the people who blacklisted him are probably like, yeah, okay, this game was pretty good. No? Long start for beat 'em up. Oh! I just wanted to experience the game itself in this case. It's a bit wordy at the start, but I'm happy to just get in and play like this. I like showing off cool translations. Yo, it's the wizard! I have no idea where my room is.
So I reloaded my save in the Underdark before the dwarves.
Yeah? Did you find
I forgot I had
a way to save that
No,
guy?
I forgot I had not yet. I forgot I had a couple gunpowder barrels on me, so I set them up beforehand. And then just shot him with Scorching Ray, and was able to get out of the one that lived, coming to investigate, and so I completely avoided that battle.
Did you find Lump the Enlightened? The orc? The really smart one?
No, not yet.
Oh, that's cool. No, this is very vanilla-wary. Did you meet the friendly mushroom man? The one that can like possess people and turn them into zombies.
I may have.
You'll know it because he would have You would have taken him with you, because he's very useful.
I don't think I ran into him yet then.
I just don't know where I have to go. This is a really fascinating game, though. I can see myself playing this. Apparently this has, like, a lot of enhancements, too. I don't know what the enhancements are, because I've never played the game, but... it has enhancements. Eat this up. What?
Hello?
Oh, hey, look who it is. It's a friend. Nutsville? His name is Nutsville. Let's go. I'm not afraid of you, Hippo. That seems pretty normal. I'd play it. Well, thanks for the sub.
Smash that subscribe button.
Yeah, this got a translation recently, and I needed to show this off. Like, it's the 1.0, so I was like, I have to show this off. This is a very important game to get translated. They'll never know. They'll never know I'm not in bed. Also, GG on the new puppy. I saw that message earlier. GG. Hopefully, I get to join you someday. In the Popper Club. Oh, that's really cool. I like how you get the fruit. Just jump and pick it out of the tree. Oh, that's so good. Guess I can't get that one. It's a dodo! The combat's great. No, don't kill it. I'm sorry, but he's about to extinct himself from existence. This is really cool. I like this. Oh, pick up the corn. Pick up the corn. I guess I'm maxed out. Nom 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 nom. Hey, someone stole my corn. It's okay, the dodo's back, see? I thought you died. Yeah, but, well, he got better, you know? Oh god, this sound is fucked up. This is one where, like, I definitely would want to do the achievement set for. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more Bazzer on Tuesday. Probably. I need revenge on the Green Demon. Hey, is that Chrono Trigger? That's him! That's Chrono! I know him! Actually, let me see. I will say, my biggest complaint right now with this game, the item space is very limited. Endurance for equipment item. But you can only have one of these equipped. Oh. The translation patch hit 1.0. So I'm checking this out.
Oh, Jewker, by the way, did you see the thing I posted in VIP room about the Majora's Mask recomp?
I did. Do I have to do another one for you?
I mean, now that every area is implemented into the game, depends how much you like Majora's Mask at that point.
I do.
For anyone in chat that doesn't get the context, I am a credited author for the Majora's Mask Archipelago build, which I wasn't expecting. I wrote logic for it that wasn't implemented just to teach myself Python. And when I showed bits and pieces of it, the main dev behind the project, Little Cube, he's like, hey, make a PR on GitHub and we'll review it and push it through if it works. So it went through. I knew about that, but I just wasn't expecting to get actual accreditation out of it.
I mean,
so
I think what I should do is people have been asking me for another Archipelago. I might just have you, because you're definitely the guy to do it. If you want to help host some asyncs in my Discord, that might just be what I have to do.
I could do that. That's not a problem. I'm finishing up one that was started in February with NY Video Game Freak and that crew. And so I'm still on the old 0.5.1 build.
Poison has
And
made
there's some
things hard
game-
to see. What is this sexy mushroom? What the fuck is going on with this mushroom?
Yeah, so 'cause I really want to try the DK64 build,
Same.
but I have to update to at least 0.6.0. But apparently there was a security flaw in it, so they had to put out a hotfix. So
Yeah, I noticed it's
0.6.1
not
is
on multiworld.gg, which has all the unofficial games on it, so it's easy for me to finally say, hey, here's how to play this game.
Yeah, there is another build that's already in RC 062, so I don't know what is going to be patched in that one. I haven't looked too much into it. Yeah. So if folks in chat want to do some asyncs, can definitely host a few here and there. I just have to figure out a Google form or something for people to submit, kind of like what Nigel does with John's server, player server, excuse me.
I mean, I didn't really have like a thing for people to submit.
Mhm.
It was just more of a, hey, I'm gonna do these once in a while on stream. Then I had to move, which is why I haven't done the polls in a while. But I was like, hey,
Right.
I have to move, and we're on the final thing, and then I can resume normal stuff, thankfully. Listen, if you give these ducks some peas, they'll be happy. Quack.
Intelligence informed us that somebody is undercover, and I was undercover among us.
I heard Among Us 3D is like real fucked right now. People think that it's got AI that's recording you, but it's like in case you say anything bad is what it is. It's not like AI.
This is the first time hearing of it, and usually I'm kind of somewhat on top of Among Us news.
Yeah, it's getting like review bombed. Apparently some people were like, I said the word for black in Spanish, which, you know, is negra.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, apparently they got banned for that, for saying that. Understandably so, but also, oof. Like, it's one of those, boy, that fucking sucks. That apparently that's what the issue with the game is. Is it Among Us 3D? Yeah, it's called Among Us VR, and now they got rid of the VR, and now you can just play it. That's the real issue with the game, is the AI just doesn't know the difference. But, like, I understand it's for if people are being racist or saying stuff. Apparently someone was talking about napalm, and they got banned. I read some reviews. People were like, yeah, I was talking about how to build napalm bombs as a joke, and I got banned. Hey, Blue Ocean, how's it going? We're just about on time for this one. I think this is really cool. If this looks like a fun game to you, I recommend it. What is it you want me to do? Give this translation a shot. It is a cool game. It's a crime that this game was so bad on launch, though, that they were like, sorry, bro. Do not bother with the PSP version. I don't think it has a translation. Or why I showed this. I keep an eye on translations because the totally legal site where I get my video games from that I download legally because I have the rights. It has every translation just is like archived there, ready to go and patched. And yeah, I was like, of course I'm gonna get it. I really like the combat, though. There's some really cool stuff you could do. Frying pan. My biggest complaint is definitely the inventory is too small, and maybe later in the game you get a bigger one. Yeah, this is Princess Crown. It finally got a good fan translation, so I wanted to check it out. It's neat. I recommend this. We're gonna move on though. Here, Vince, if you want, I mean, I could just give you moderator status here in the Discord, so you could organize asyncs and stuff. There you go.
Sure. It's been 3,000 years.
We'll figure out a day to start organizing that.
Yeah.
I'll let people run multiple games if it's an async. I don't care. Right, I'm gonna sip you on some more lemonade, but the keyword here is crown. Hello, Lonely. How does your Hello Kitty Island adventure go? Such a much better game than Animal Crossing. That's great. I think what I'm gonna do, we'll have a link to multiworld.gg in the Discord.
Yeah, I can put that up there quick.
And it's in the AP chat, I think. We'll have that pinned or something, and then it's like you can pick from any of those games. Because now there's instructions to set everything up.
It is the first pin you got in your Pogo channel, so we can set there.
Yeah, I don't want to set that up today, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
it'll be so much fucking easier once I am done and free of the hell that Dokapon is. I can be free to live my life again. We are 6 chapters in. We're at the end of chapter 5, by the way, but we're basically done. So we're 6 chapters in, as far as I'm concerned. We have done minimum 1 chapter a stream. I like it. I like it that way. It's pain, it's suffering, I hate it, it's rude, but that's okay. They have a lot more options now. Let me show you some of the options, chat. If I go to what is it? Multiworlds.gg. Go here. This is a list of every unofficial game as well, so it looks like the regular AP site, but it's also got the official stuff, so you can just see as I scroll through if any of these games interest you.
It was made by the same guy that runs the Zelda speedrun site, or Discord, excuse me. They forked from the main archipelago.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls. Nice. Some good games in here. Yeah, there is an AP role if you want it. That is a thing, but I don't think I'm gonna give that out right now. So much as whenever we decide to start doing it, we'll just be like, hey, if you want this, again, ask. Luigi's Mansion has some fun options. MS Paint, I showed this off. MS Paint has really funny checks and like options and stuff, because it's like you have to draw a similar image. You get starting tools, you could like randomize that. Traps, the traps are like things that like fuck with the drawing, like undo or erase or invert colors. But you're trying to make a similar image, I believe is what it is. You can see here, similarity. Yeah, it needs to be like however many % similar. It just kind of scans it. It's really funny. Paint might be the most funny thing. Highly recommend if you're an artist, maybe consider doing it. Highly recommend if you're not an artist, I consider you do it. Oh man, Odyssey has support now?
Yeah. Skyward Sword does.
I haven't played Vanilla Skyward Sword, I need to. Xenoblade X, but probably the old version. Did Wind Waker get official support? Wind Waker is in the state where it's basically a finished game, Chocolate Dave. I think it is a finished game, but like it's just not official. But it's basically done.
It is in review to be merged.
Oh.
It is that done.
Yes, but actually no. Oh, it's on the site now? Then that's been merged.
Oh, did it get merged with the latest build? I thought it was in review still.
Arcade, they're just adding every video game ever, basically. Like, they've added MS Paint. I don't know what more I could tell you. God bless, I could stop hand-making YAMLs. Oh, I fucking hated doing that. Remember the fuck-up we had, Vince, when we did the Christmas stream?
Oh god, yeah.
I'm gonna do another one of those this year, one of the solo things. I'll probably add more games to it. Is Minesweeper on there? I believe it is.
There's a version of Minesweeper, I do believe so. But people have making meta games where bingo's one, so people doing checks just fill squares on a bingo square, and once you get a bingo, it sends out a set number of checks.
Yeah, I hope people enjoyed the Christmas stream of we're gonna make a really dumb solo multi-world, and I want to do that again because it was really fun. And by then, there will be more games, so we'll probably add in a lot more stuff. We'll see what I add. Pink Kitty Rose got the idea for me to do that, and she had a lot of fun with it, I believe. She had one game in there that sucked, and I think it was Diddy Kong Racing. That game is pretty bad. It's a filler game. There's nothing interesting. As far as I know right now, you don't get, like, unlocks or anything.
Diddy Kong Racing has a better... It has been improved. It's all Lua-based.
Mm-hmm.
So they've got it to where you can randomize the balloon requirements for levels. I think they've got entrance and track randomizer now. So you don't know what race you're going into. Or
That's
it may
good.
tell you. Yeah, it's gotten a lot of improvement.
I'll keep that in mind. Mario's Time Machine. I'll probably get in. As much as I like Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, which, by the way, we're gonna be streaming. We're gonna be streaming a Banjo-Kazooie hack soon. I'm waiting for it to release officially. I think it's in early access right now. It's Banjo-Kazooie Through the Ages, or not Through the Ages. It's what is it? Nostalgia 64. That's what it was. I have been waiting for that to come out. I'm gonna be streaming that as soon as it's out. That'll probably be the Tuesday stream. It's complete. He's doing an early access, Kirko, for anyone who's on his Patreon. I am not on the Patreon, however, I am someone who is definitely going to be playing it. If for some reason someone were to, like, I'm saying, like, Kirko was to, like, reach out and be like, hey, play my hack, I would. So it'll probably become the Tuesday stream, or I might just squeeze it into Sunday. I honestly don't really care. I've been excited for this hack. To give you an idea, this is a hack 5 years in the making. It was supposed to be out during the height of COVID. The health in that was supposed to be toilet paper. And because, you know, there was a lack of toilet paper at the time. But then it got to the point where it was like, I gotta keep people indoors. I'm making a hack called Stay Indoors. And then, well, yeah, you know how this went. Stay Indoors ended up becoming Nostalgia 64 because it took so long that people were able to go back outside. COVID never really ends. I might say it ends, but when I refer to it ends, I mean the period of everyone is depressed and cannot leave their house, except for us introverts on Twitch.tv. Hell yeah, gamers. Hell yeah, gamers. Every time someone was panicking and crying, I was like, loser! Loser! My, how the turntables. Must be pretty cool living indoors. What was that? You don't like being indoors?
Sorry. I was like, living it.
I was so fucking happy. Hey, essential workers were great during that because it meant that you didn't need to go to work. They had to pay you. And the people who tried to force you to go, usually they took no for an answer. Usually. And when you go into the building, dude, that sucks. Dave, did you stream, like, teaching from the classroom for your students? I'm kind of curious about that, because I think I knew, like, 1 or 2 people that did that. Hippo, did you do that? I am of the opinion that I would have been a much better student if they let me do it from home, but they insisted that you had to be there, even though you were able to get all the work done. I would have paid attention. Virtual was a treat when you on a sandboard? Oh, I bet. So many people yelled at me for enforcing masks. That was every job. And then, you know what? They probably got sick, and they probably regretted it. So, fuck them. Alrighty, let's roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Me.
Seraphim, congrats!
Fuck!
That's not different from before COVID. Hippo was just always doing this. Alright, Seraphim. Seraphim, are you here?
Oh, they're there. Batman Vengeance PS2.
I mean, hey, these are all PS2 games we were talking about earlier so far. I could have picked a PS2 game.
Not Jetmoto. Jetmoto was PS1.
Who asked?
Your mother.
I think I have this one on GameCube, so I'll probably play it there. Yeah, okay, this one's on GameCube. Alright. I'll count this for GameCube mostly because PS2 was already picked. Okay, here, take this, please. Is this a good Batman game? Is this the really bad Batman game? There's one Batman game on the GameCube I think that was really fucking bad. Which Batman game is that? Is that Dark Knight?
I want to say yes.
I want to watch this intro. Got ham. Why is it so important that he got ham? Well, but that's Catwoman, that's not Batman. That's a really weird silhouette of Batman with the way he's so scrunkly looking with the cape.
Dude, what they don't tell you is cape blows forward like that to act as a sensor bar.
I keep saying every year is Batman, and I never have time for it. I'm like, one of these days, I will stream the 2 good Arkham games, of the first one and the second one, and then never play any of the other ones. I don't know when, but I will. Might not even be in May at this point. I might just fucking do it. Ugh. That'll work. Whoa, Batman's fast! Holy shit. I do like they're going with the animated aesthetic.
Oh.
You keep teasing me with that. In all fairness, I was trying to coordinate that with G, Hippo. G is a very busy dude. And G is the one who's been busy every May that I'm like, G, this is the year. I even said it this year, and he's like, you say that every year, and I'm like, I know, but you're the one who I've been waiting for.
I'm on the raft in the Underdark, and I'm at the confrontation.
Oh yeah, I talked my way out of that because I was a drow, so, everywhere in the Underdark in Baldur's Gate 3, if you're a drow, they're just like, oh, okay, have fun.
Yeah. No, I'm,
You're a halfling, so nobody cares.
Yeah. Listen, I can reroll ones. My athletics is at a +6. I can push him into the water. Yeah, do I push him in the water? Or do I talk my way out of it?
Push him into the water. Batman! 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 Open the door! Open the door, Batman!
His hands are full. Just throw over the fence and meet her on the other side.
Okay, that is not clear that's what they wanted you to do.
Alright, we're pushing them in.
That was not clear at all. I guess, chat, we're seeing what happens when Batman begins. If he were to die here, there might be a dark tomorrow. It's okay, the Dark Knight will rise. That's good. Would it be forever? Maybe. Oh, it's this era of animated series. The redesigns they did. I'm mixed on the redesigns. I think they're good, but not as good.
Mary had a little boy whose neck was in the noose. For every payment Mary misses, Joker lights her fuse. If you live through this, you get one more.
I like how Batman can hear him laughing.
Toby takes up
Everything else, but I think the best redesign they did was Killer Croc. His original design sucked. Why was he gray and had like warts all over him? Everybody else is really good, or not as good. Everybody else is not as good. I don't remember the Scarecrow. I want to say it was not as good. To be honest, I don't know why they did the redesigns, but I want to say it was because they changed the name of the show for the final season to be like The Adventures of Batman and Robin.
Run a profile on this woman. Her name's Mary Flynn.
Sure. Is she in some kind of trouble?
It's the Joker. And
Very
maybe
quiet
more.
this game, so I'm going to increase the
Something
volume.
about this woman doesn't add up. I'm going to work on the obstacle course. Run Alfred's training program for me.
We miss you, Kevin.
Sure thing.
Rest in peace, Kevin.
Stop using the ones based on the movie. Yeah, that would do it. I found the coolest thing that exists in the new Suicide Squad game. They have a memorial plaque to him. And the original Harley Quinn. Because both of them died recently. This is weird. Yeah, I think it was cancer with her. A buddy of mine, I usually raid him at night. Jambi. He has been tricked into playing Suicide Squad for a second time. He hates it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
How the fuck did that happen?
Booty.
For what button it was.
I'd strongly...
It's a little counterintuitive to what you expect.
Ah, you've uncovered some back cuffs. Well done. A little restraint can go a long way. You can avoid a fight altogether by sneaking up behind...
Why is Zombie doing that, Hippo? He didn't want to do it, but then his friends, for some reason, got the game, and they're like, ugh. Guess we'll all play Suicide Squad together. He said it's better playing it as Deathstroke, but, like, it still fucking sucks. I was so hyped for that game. I'm still mad about it. Oh, that didn't matter in this case, Grumpy. It basically... You still had to play the game and unlock the Deathstroke. It didn't matter. It was one of those games. It does not care. Where do you want me to go? Not only can you buy outfits, the outfits are terrible. The season pass is like apparently like one of the worst season passes ever, but the game died because it wanted to be a looter shooter live service game. Where do you want me to go? It's not the kind of game that it should have been. I was excited because I thought the game was just gonna be you killed the Justice League. Yeah, you had to beat the game and play the new season content, and then once you finished the new content, you got access to the new character.
Terribly sorry, sir, but you yourself made the rules.
What do they want me to do? There were clones by Brainiac, but they only did that last second. It was definitely a last-minute change that I think they only did because they had to scrap a lot of the stuff. But that really ruins the appeal of the game.
Ah, good.
Hippo, are you my Alfred? You just sass me all the time.
Now to the use of the Batarang. To strike with a little.
Keep wanting to pull out the gadget without going into first person. It's really weird they wanted this.
Very good, Master. Of course, you may. There are.
a good slap. Slap, slap. Give me link perms. Pockets. You don't need perms in this chat. The rule of this chat has always been... The way that links work in chat is anyone can post any link in chat. But the second someone posts like a virus or something super sketchy, that's when I take permissions away. What is this clip? What is going on in this clip? What did Jambi do? We were just talking about him.
All right, so Pyro, I have a blue laser. I also have your hop up for you. I think I'm gonna do. Oh hi. There you go. Hey.
I think this just linked me to his stream for some reason. It did not link. Hold on. There we go.
I love Jewker. He's such a funny guy. Wait, I didn't say that shit.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'll pin it for 20 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. But he probably shouldn't have played Suicide Squad a second time.
Terribly.
Yeah, I didn't get hit by the laser. Good detection. Jambi's doing it for the friends. Jambi does a lot of stupid things.
True.
He's the one who wants to play Risk of Rain for Archipelago. Pockets, I told him, I was like, that's such a bad game for Archipelago, and he didn't care. Don't be a butt, you're a butt. I'm not a game for an AP, so you're right, I am a bad game for an AP. Final 14 has an Archipelago plugin. Oh my god, what? No.
Yeah, it does.
That's just a don't bother. That sounds so not fun.
Find anything?
Just questions with no answers.
Try me.
Well, Toby was reported kidnapped to the police 4 days ago.
Right, I'm gonna check something off here that almost never gets checked off.
Same goes for Mary.
Kind of skipped the tutorial there, and it was like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna say that one's on me.
Nothing else at all.
Because I didn't see the batarangs. I was like, what the fuck do they want?
Save these people, Batman.
Oopsie.
They're already ghosts.
Why does he have a Leno chin? That's what I never understood about this design.
Take a break and play a while, doo-dah, doo-dah. Guarantee I'll make you smile, oh, the doo-dah day.
Not now, Pooh. My audience who waits. After that,
I don't know why the purple bar is there.
Takes the bait, takes a dive, and then we string him up and drop him in the trig. Any questions?
Yeah, well, boss, a couple of the guys and I were thinking that since we're fighting the bat and all that, maybe we're not getting paid as much as we should. I mean, when I was working for the Penguin, we were getting benefits in a 401k.
Hire goons. If you're in the Batman verse.
Now you're working for Mr. J, you chowderhead. You'll do what he says and take what he gives and hope it is not a bullet.
Baby, you're the best.
What was that squeak? I like that they have the Batman animated title cards though for each level. That's pretty neat. Squeak. Just you wait, Super Retro Heart. The second that I can, I'm gonna grab Bunny 03 like that. I'm gonna fucking squeeze her so hard. She's like a fucking stress toy. I'm gonna grab her by the neck and just be like, you wascally wabbit. You'll never understand anyone working for the Batman's Rogue Gallery. Do you think they get benefits? You have to get like insurance, right? Like if you're working for Lex Luthor, he's got to give you some real good benefits.
Bits and pieces. Nothing that adds
You
up.
know he would do
She's
it.
either in a lot of trouble or the cause of it. The only way we're gonna find out anything about Mary is through surveillance.
I think it depends on the villain. Like the Penguin probably gives you benefits. Alexa Superman. Oh, I just meant, like, comic book characters in general. But I see what you mean. This does not control super great. A gas mask next time he gasses the city? I don't really think he would. That's just me. I don't think he would do that. He got pretty mad in the Harley Quinn show and was pretty pissed about stuff to his own henchmen. Here's my goddamn electric car, Bruce. I love that. That was great. I think he like kills Scarecrow. The narrator's voice. That was in fact not what they wanted you to do. Someone should do something. I mean, not Batman. Why does Batman have to do it every time? That's a tall order for Batman to be the guy to solve everything. I mean, sometimes this looks like a job for Superman, you know?
Yeah.
Whoa, he's faster than a speeding bullet. Did you see that? Next they're gonna say he's able to leap tall buildings.
In single bound.
Now, Riddler only gives you, like, benefits if you could solve the riddle. Like, if you want your paycheck, you have to solve the riddle. If you're too stupid to solve the riddle, you don't get paid. This game, I had played it as a kid. It's definitely... I agree this is a 10 out of 10 on the style, but it's definitely not aged the best. is locked. It is so unclear where they want you to use the bat grapple. I thought that was for the one below, but I guess not. Hey, how's it going?
Welcome, welcome.
I suppose that's also true, but like, you know he's the kind of fucker who's like, you wanna get paid, eh? Solve this riddle. I'm gonna need your credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, the expiration month and year, and the 3 wacky digits. I could solve that riddle, boss. Okay. Excellent. And that 3 wacky digits. God, this combat feels like Superman 64 combat. I say that derogatorily. It's not letting me cuff this motherfucker. Oh. Oops.
Joker's men are attacking. Call Gordon and tell him I'll be leaving him some handcuffed clowns.
Sure thing.
The most normal among the villains when not scheming? Well, definitely not Mad Hatter. He's British, so... I do not see where they want you to go. Alright, probably Condiment King. We gotta move on. I'm gonna set up the raffle, and I'm gonna go get a drink, use the bathroom, all that stuff, so I'll leave you, Vince, alone to cause chaos. I'm gonna go to intermission. Let me,
Yes.
It's a pretty good game, but it's definitely aged poorly. Like, I really like... They got the style perfect, revisiting that. Right, the keyword is, of course, bat. I'll be RB.
Looks like I'm left to babysit again. How's everyone doing? Batman. Wait. I need to go back and watch the animated series again. It's been too long. I started watching it when I was in the hospital following what I thought was a heart attack. But turned out I had an infection in my heart lining. Oh yeah, that I recovered fine. Just I had some was in the hospital for about 4 days. Got some antibiotics for about a month after that, and haven't had any issues since. Yeah, I mean, I was just chilling with my mom, watching TV one night, and all of a sudden, my skin just got really clammy, and I was having cold sweats, and my arm was tingly, but I could still feel it. So my mom's like, "We're getting you to ER." And they ran a couple tests at the local hospital and determined that I had to get transported to Billings, a hospital down in Billings, to treat it. Billings, Montana, for anyone that doesn't know where that is.
learned? What have I missed?
I told chat the story of when I got endocarditis.
Fun!
Yeah. It started off, Batman the Animated Series got brought up, and that's when I started watching it.
Yeah, I rewatched that a few years ago. Like 5 years ago.
I need to pick it back up.
I think it is better than when it aired. I think it aged really well. The best episode, I'm gonna say controversial pick, is Baby Doll. I think that's the best episode of the series. They made a generic villain for the show, and I think it's one of the most interesting episodes. Sue me. I know a lot of people are going to be upset about that pick, but I genuinely think it's the best episode. It's such a good climax to that episode for, like, again, they made that villain out of nowhere. Weird way of saying the Grey Ghost. Ooh, Dr. Smash, I'm gonna smash you. I don't think I appreciated Baby Doll as a kid. It's an episode that I definitely did not care for. There's a really sad episode too with like Clayface, and it's in when it becomes the Adventures of Batman and Robin, where like Robin meets some girl and it's like a Clayface fragment. That episode's really sad. That's like one of the best episodes of that series. There's the one where like Ivy tries to like live a normal life. That one's pretty good. Almost Got Him. Yeah, Almost Got Him's a classic. It was a really big rock. I love that it's in character for both Killer Croc and Batman to come up with the worst thing. Because, like, the twist of that episode is they're all talking about how they almost got Batman, and Batman is disguised as Killer Croc. And he just goes, I hit him with a rock. It was a big rock. That was it? Yeah. I have never done a rewatch of, I've never done the, Batman Beyond stuff. I need to rewatch that. I watched it when it came out, but I don't remember anything other than Terry McGinnis is amazing. Joker's favorite? I think that's the very first episode of the show. It's the one with Charlie Brown, the guy who... I'm pretty sure his name is Charlie Brown. Is Joker fucks with a guy for years. I think the best episodes of Batman were the ones where, the villains just tried to live a fucking normal life, and then shit goes horribly wrong for them, are like the best ones. When's the last time you watched Unlimited? I started rewatching Justice League with Dalton, and then we got so busy that we never watched more than the first, 3 episodes, but, I have seen it. I know about the twist. Everybody knows about the twist with Terry McGinnis and that. Because every time it comes up in conversation, someone brings it up. Oh, are you talking about Icy when, the Green Gang got superpowers and one of them just became a rock? The Beatles parody team-up episode? Oh yeah, the Beat-Alls. And then they meet Coco, who breaks up the band. They were doing really good as villains up until Coco came along. I think it was Coco. It was a really obvious at the time parody. Like, you knew exactly where the episode was going. Because, of course. Even though now, I think we know more info now. Like, Yoko's not entirely the reason the Beatles broke up. Batman 2004? No, I don't think it's controversial. I think it's a fine show. The Batman. It was a good show. I think it's underrated, but the problem with the show is it followed the coattails of animated series, and it's just so hard to follow that up that of course it's not as good, but yeah, it's fine. I don't think Yoko is entirely to blame. She's probably got some stuff, but... Alright. Let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Hi, Samson, we were talking about you last night. 1... Alright, Redhead, congratulations! That's another first-time winner.
I know that person.
A lot of first-time winners tonight. Hell yeah.
Hello, Red.
Sam, I have a very important question for you from Barley. Barley says, "Hello, buddy. It is good to see you, buddy." Sam, buddy. Have you picked up Expedition 33, buddy? Was Junior RoboJam? I think I could play that. That should be fine. Sam, when are we badging Expedition 33? Well, that's not Paul. You see, still, Paul died years ago. This is Paul's body double replacement, which is still my favorite dumb Beatles theory. Paul died at some point and was just replaced. You have no interest in ooh. Barley ain't gonna like that. Oh, no. I thought this required the controller, is why. I was like, can I do this? I should be able to. You don't know what oh, Sam. It's like the greatest new RPG. It came out of nowhere. It's a new team. But they're big fans of every, like, RPG ever, have taken tons of notes. They took the best parts of, like, every RPG and made a new RPG. It's a jeu RPG, because it's from France. This might be a little weird. I can't say this is gonna work. I genuinely, Sam, I did a sponsor for it last week. I think you'll love the game. The intro had me hooked. I had no idea what the game was. Gommage, buddy. The gommage. You gotta learn about the gommage. So, I had no idea what it was, and everyone was talking about the game out of nowhere, and then I took the sponsor for it, played the game, and was like, oh my fucking god, I need to play more of this. And I played more of it with Barley watching last night, and then I found out where Barley stopped playing the game, Sam. There was a part where there was a lot of water, so, you know, he can't swim, so he gave up there. Homage. I'm learning a lot of French while I play this game. Not this game, but I mapped the buttons appropriately.
Well, hello there, robots. Let's get you started. All right, just want to quickly get started, or do you want to... Okay, then, let's get moving. So what like the game do you want to play? A long game? We can do that. Registration time. Press a colored button if you're here to play this game.
Mapped it based on the colors of the buttons.
This game is always played with 4 robots. So now you need to set the difficulty settings. Use the colored buttons to adjust how smart the robots are. And when
I don't want them to cheat.
Press the buzz. An easy game with stupid robots.
Yeah, the Buzz series was really popular for a bit, and then they dropped it and didn't do anything.
To move through the letters and press the buzzer to select each one. Now you get to customize what you look like. Buzz when you're done.
Okay, good enough.
Ready, robots? Okay, then, let's get moving.
Let me tell you about the basic story for the game, Sam. Picture this. You're in France, and people have to go on an expedition because there is this lady called the Paintress who every year, everyone of a certain age gets deleted from existence. They get gommaged, which is really fucked up. They get erased. This is the basic setup for the game. And you watch your lover vanish in front of you, and then you go out for revenge. That's it. That's the basic plot. And it's like, oh my fucking god, like, oh, it's so good.
Pick up your visual scanning. Here they come. Ready, robots? Go, go, go! Yellow, what's the fastest?
What? I don't understand what they want me to do. Oh, they want me to pick the odd one out. Yeah, I only did the sponsor for the prologue, and apparently it's in like 3 acts. Homage. Yeah, your significant other gets isekai'd and you take that personally is a really good summary of the plot of the game. Gamage, basically, Sam, as far as I understand, translates to erased. But like, their favorite games are like Final Fantasy, Persona, like Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest. They love it, like every RPG, and they were just like, here it is. Barley was like crying the other day in call with me while he was playing it. That's how good the story was. The combat's amazing. Sam, they put a parry system into the combat. They put a parry system into the combat. Can you believe that? It's an RPG with a parry system. But you could parry all the attacks. You could win any fight by just parrying.
Barrel bashing.
It's such a fucking good game. Like, people need to play more of it.
Button to dispose of the waste barrel at the bottom of your pile. Watch out for radioactive barrels, though, which you need to dispose of by using your buzz button.
Timing's really difficult? Well, it has to be. You could dodge as well. I'm trying to go for parry, so I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Do badly on this, and you'll be cleaning the latrine.
If you parry, you do big damage back.
Are we ready? Go! Good show, Green. Nicely done, Orange. Oh, dear.
Whoops.
Nice shot, Green. You've blown yourself up.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do for those.
Just win the game, stupid.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Show 'em, Orange. Ground zero hurts, huh? Good one, Blue. Most impressive there, Blue.
Honestly, like, Expedition 33 is so good, I probably would watch it as, like, a French experimental film. It feels really good. Also, for some reason, the main character is modeled like Robert Pattinson, which is weird. I don't know why. It's like Robert Pattinson with a beard. Gustave. Gustave. Also very French. It is. It is. I did say it was French earlier. Hi, Shamrock. Hello. Good morning. How far are you? I told Barley he wasn't allowed to watch me through the
Activate your parachute by pressing the red buzzer.
the water section, because, you know, he can't swim, so I have to make fun of him every opportunity I get. So I'm like, sorry, Barley, I know this already gave up on the game. And then he said, you calm down. You be nice. You relax. You leave me alone. I have ADHD. But that is the last area I did. I tried to fight the pink thing early on negative and got my ass handed to me.
First round. Is this safe? Don't forget to brake soon. Next time, press your buzzers before you crash. Round 2. Stay clear.
Yeah, the pink super boss you could fight early on really fucked me up. But you could beat it immediately with parrying, which is part of the amazing design. What? I pressed the button! What? That wasn't very gamage of you.
Final round. Let's see how fast these things will go.
Well, I know it has a delay, but I didn't pull out the parachute immediately is my point. Like, I know you're excited, but there is a no backseating policy on these streams. Just keep that in mind. It's because they didn't. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing blue. They wanted orange. You gotta be up in 6 hours for work. Thanks so much for stopping by, Dave. Good luck tomorrow, whatever you're doing, whatever you're teaching.
After that, let's check the robot ranking. Blue's in charge right now. Pillow fight. This is ambush training. Lights
Oh yeah, I
off,
forgot to
we
pick
move
this.
you
I
around.
had a lot of PS2 tonight, so.
Lights come on. Press the button matching the bot you're standing next to. If you're the quickest, you'll do the mashing. If not, you'll get mashed. This is survival of the quickest. Lights out. Get ready. Let's go.
I like might turn this into a minigame collection instead of a quiz show. I think this would be a lot more fun with other people. But, you know, you do what you can. The concept of a pillow fight with robots is very funny, because, like, they could just use hammers and nobody's gonna care. Lots of hammers. Yeah, can you imagine Super Retro Heart? Robots having hammers? I mean, I have played many a game. It's all good. Don't beat yourself up over it. It's I have played many games before. I should probably mark that I've actually not played this one. I played the other buzzes, but I have not played this one. I assumed this was just a quiz and I wasn't gonna mark it. But it is a minigame collection. Mark.
So let's see how you're all doing. Best spot at the moment, blue.
Also, Sam, my only other thing to say about Expedition 33, I wish it had a mini-map. That, like, that's the one thing that's missing from the game. Give it a mini-map, and I think it's perfect.
Mad mallets. Little globby aliens are gonna bounce around in front of you while you try to squish them with your mallets. When one's in front of you, press the colored button matching where he is, and you'll squish him. If you miss one and someone else gets it, then you'll lose points.
We gotta squash some little guys. Vince, have you seen any little guys lately?
We're off. Come on, Orange. Nicely done, Blue. Orange, I got my eye on you. Nice one, Blue. Excellent, Blue.
Oh no.
That was pretty good. Nice one, you two. Nicely played, you
It's a banger pick. You get to introduce this game to a lot of new people. I love seeing it. It's funny that this is marketed as a game for kids rather than just a good minigame collection, because I think that's a missed opportunity there. Because I think when this would have came out, people would have been like, you know, this is a kid's game, I'm not going to play this. Because people still cared. Nobody cares anymore.
I believe in you, Yellow. Make me proud. That's it, Orange.
I'm clairvoyant? It's true. I thought I was Claire Obscure Expedition 33, but, I mean, well, you know how it is.
Nicely done, Blue. Perfect, you two. Good work there, you two. Is this too easy for you? You can do it, Orange.
I would have more fun if I had the actual Buzz controller, though. I think that's something that, like, I don't have the controller, it's not going to be as fun. Understandably. I think anyone could say that.
Alright, let's see who's top robot now. Right now, Blue's the bot to beat.
I could play this with the CDI controller, and I think it would actually work pretty well for this. Weirdly enough, it does kind of look like the buzzer.
Nitro Racing. Carry a barrel of waste to the ejection ports for disposal.
Okay.
Careful in this one or you could get splattered all over the ship.
Pat, did you know I've been using it for Dokapon? You would never know, but I've been using it.
On your marks. Go, go, go. Let's all grab a can of waste. Watch out. That electricity beam is approaching fast.
What?
Get moving, Blue.
Okay,
Orange is out in front.
I was pressing the buttons.
Green's doing well.
Looks like it could be fun to try. I really hope you try it, Sam. Talk to Barley. Barley will sell you on the game if I can't. Or you could just watch the VOD from last week and skip to the end. I played the prologue. It's great. I got fucked up by a mime, and then that sold me on the game. You know how it is. The combat system, besides having a bunch of different stuff, like the parries, you learn your equipment and then you can use it. Game?
Faster, 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 Blue.
It appears this one does not want to work. I thought it was green, but like I pressed it both times and I was like, what? It's not green? What button do they want?
Smoking, Green. Pick up them feet, Green. Stop shaking it, Yellow. Canister away, Orange. Hey, you're safe.
Might be the buzzer. Oh. That's annoying. Let's see.
Are we ready? We're up. Let's race.
Oh god, it is. Oh. Yeah, they just want you to rapid press it. It's really easy. It's just everything has been so color coordinated that, like, of course I assumed it would be that way.
Get moving, Orange. Don't stop, Green. Move it, Orange. I'd move it, Green. Yellow, running might be good. Maybe it's nap time, Orange. Get moving, Green. Don't rush, Green. Faster, 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 Yellow. Just a bit further. Take a rest, eh, Green? Don't stop, Yellow. No waste on you, Blue. I'd move it, Yellow.
Once you get the idea of what they want, this is like a better version of that terrible minigame in Mario Party 3 that I don't like with the fish. You know the one. Yeah, no, exactly, Negative. You had the same idea.
Right, time for score. Looks like Blue's heading for promotion.
It's exactly the same game, except nobody loses because when you go underwater, you don't know you have to keep mashing, which the game doesn't tell you in Mario Party 3.
Now it's down to the targeting range to shoot an alien.
Aliens? Can we get some alien emojis in chat? Gotta get this Bogo's Minted.
All the alien. That's what to fucking say.
Get ready.
Mods, mint his Bogos. Thank you.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Alien exterminator. He's gonna get you back for that. You missed. Green.
What? What do you mean he's gonna get you back?
Who'd be there?
Bogo's binted?
Huh?
Huh?
Did someone say that? What?
Oh, this dude.
Spot on, Green, spot on. That alien's too quick. What a faker. He was just faking. Nice shot, Blue. Too slow. Less violence, more accuracy. That alien's just a tease. Right on target, Orange.
I mean, you got the default alien emoji. That's what I was referring to.
You shot the wrong hole there. He was just pretending. Blue, good shot. Orange, spot on, robot. Wrong hole. Orange, great shooting.
Yeah, this is how I'm gonna hunt Bunny 03 like Elma Fudd.
Darn, that alien's fast. What a faker. Spot on, Blue, spot on.
There's gonna be some real wabbit trouble.
Right on target, Blue. Bullseye, Blue. Bit quicker on that trigger. Sneaky alien. Wrong alien. Good shooting, Yellow. Blue, good shot. That alien's too quick. Less violence, more accuracy. That alien's just a tease. Blue, alien exterminator.
Default. Well, you know how there's general emojis? You could just do like Shamrock did, just generic emoji, like if you do like a smile.
Could have done much better myself, Blue.
See, that's the thing. Much like Elmer Fudd, I would never be able to kill Bunny 03. I would do my best, and I would always fail horribly. Until the introduction of a Yosemite Sam who's willing to kill. The second a Yosemite Sam comes along, you know, she's fucked. Be nice to the. Oh well, here's the thing, Trisha. In Super Retro Heart's stream, it's lore that the bot timed me out for plugging the sub button on Super Retro Heart's channel. I was like, you should click that, and then the bot was like, whoop, you're banned. I have had a grudge ever since. I was like, you know, this character's pretty cool. This is The Beat Goes On? Is that what this is?
Dance, robots, dance.
I gotta say, this alien is a little too animated for the amount of looking at the bottom you need. Which is to say, he's so animated you're never gonna see that. You advertise viewer bots! Yes, I advertised viewer bots, that was the sub button. I said, best followers on Twitch, and it was that channel, and it linked to the sub button. Listen, you tell Bunny that there's a hat seat in it for her. Can you really say best viewers on Twitch is my fault when I promoted the streamer for the streamer and after an actual bot showed up?
One robot's a star, the rest ain't. Move those feet, robots.
Disco ball? Hey JTM, welcome to a minigame collection. It's one of the Buzz games, you know the Buzz the Mega Quiz series? This is this. Can you bless the run? Is bless.
Yay! Hear that, chat? The run is blessed.
I mean, you gotta bless the run for Sam Sam. He'll give me the look if I don't. I can't risk that.
One would argue you deserve the look, but...
He literally is always giving me the look. I'll breathe and Sam Sam will give me the look.
Okay, let's see the rankings now. Top bot, that'll be blue.
Blessings are now only from Chicago given current events. I don't even know what you're talking about, so... The joke is lost on me.
Robot throwing.
That's a big huh from me, Chief.
In this, you each take turns to get chucked by our big droid friend.
Pope?
He'll
The
pick
Pope
you up, start to build up
was
speed.
born in Chicago. New elected Pope is from Chicago. What the fuck? Huh?
Yeah.
You can really throw yourself.
Why?
Here?
No! Why? I'm Jewish. Why the fuck would I ever hear this?
It might still be something that
No!
you hear from general passing. Yeah.
That means it's just like
Pope Leo the 14th.
what was it? It's like Blues Brothers. We're on a mission from Gad.
So blue set the target.
From Chicago. They spam that news all. I don't look at the news. The news is depressing and bad. That's my point. I'm not going out of my way to see this stuff. That's why I'm like, what?
Get down. So blue's still the leader. Green, step up to
Oh, this is gonna take forever with the AI going each at a time. Let's see. I want to get my turn once, then we gotta move on. They all suck, jeez.
Crash landing. So blue's still the champ. Yellow, it's your turn to be hurled.
God, I feel like any joke I make is already made by everyone else who actually paid attention to the news. At least they're consistently bad. Are you sure about that, Furion? Are you? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
Round two. Blue, time to be thrown.
Alright, we gotta move on. That's fun. I like it.
Amazing, and you're into the lead.
Yeah.
That was good. That was really cute. I would definitely enjoy that way more though, with other people. It was fun, but like, if that was like a 6 out of 10 for me right now, I think that could be a 9 out of 10 with another player, or 2, or 3. I mean, everything works with Parsec, so yes, that was what I was gonna do, but yeah. Let's see. Keyword this time is Buzz.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Oh yeah, Vince. You've made it far enough in Baldur's Gate 3. Did you run into the same problem that me and Shamrock did, where we walked into a burning building, and for some reason everyone aggroed immediately? We don't know why, other than apparently there was a bug.
No, I have not gotten to that point yet.
Okay, yeah, because you could have done that if you're in the Underdark, so I guess you just never went to that area. We just walked in and apparently, whoop, immediately everyone just fights. We don't know what happened. I wish we knew. Again, if you're just getting here, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night. How are you all doing?
Y'all being real gamers?
Gamers. No, I just saw some art on Blue Sky. I want to mention it's Pearl and Marina playing GoldenEye. And Pearl is, because she is short, she has Odd Job, which is the most fucked up thing ever. You're doing great now that you're... Hell yeah, Sam. Feel glad to share with people. I'm very happy for you. I hope to share it with people. Odd Job is permabanned. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you're not banning Odd Job, then like, what's the point? Ooh, some banger shirts up on the Yeti coming up soon. Honestly, I don't know if I could be friends with anyone who says Odd Job is unbanned. Just, I don't want to. Would you leave him unbanned? That's just called Perfect Dark. At that point, play Perfect Dark. That's what you just asked. Hi, Funky. How's it going? Funky, if you want in on the raffle, you know what to do. Final stage? If only. Crazy to me, Rare wasn't asked to just make another Bond game. You know, in hindsight, it's just like, yeah, don't make us another crazy successful game. Just make your own. I wonder what the Bond estate was asking for in terms of, like, the fees to get the license. They probably were asking for a lot. Which is funny because, you know, they gave it out again. Hey, we're getting that Hitman game, which I'm really excited for. Man really loves his Hitman. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commander Keen winning it again.
Rigged. Big rigged.
It's okay, you're never gonna win. Commander Keen, are you here? X-Men Fightcade? I could do that. I guess I'll just do a run of the game. I think we decided that Marvel is not Disney because this is before Disney was a thing. Is how we determined this in the past, so I'm not gonna mark that. The arcade game. Yeah, I know. Because it's called X-Men Arcade. X-Men! I love this game even if it's kind of shit. Cat, should I play as the meme character? And take that as a yes. Do I have the Japanese version on Fightcade? No, they only have the they have the stinky version. Stinky not as good version. That's okay. Oh, there's so many good sounds in X-Men. Yeah, the Japanese version's a bit better, but it's fine. Give me 1 second. Got a map. I hate how you have to map per game. I will play as the meme character. The worst character in this game, by the way, is Wolverine. I've been led to believe. So Wolverine fans in shambles. The best character is probably like Storm or Dazzler. Dazzler. X-Men. That stupid grin. Here, for all the meme lords out there, Colossus.
In the 21st century, evil mutants led by Magneto aim to destroy the world.
We're just gonna do a full playthrough of this game, it's short.
The power of the evil mutant. The only hope is X-Men.
X-Men.
Go and save the city.
This is based on the original pilot. There it is. How am I gonna get a 60 FPS and 64 PS1 game? They exist. Don't look at me. Those games exist. That's why it's on there. I wouldn't have that on there if they didn't exist. My go-to character is Nightcrawler. He's not the best, but I like him. They took out all the, like, power-ups for the American version because, well, it's an arcade game. Let's fuck people over. I missed when Traz was trying to do a limited credit run of this game as Wolverine. He picked Wolverine, who I already said was the worst character. Probably. He's probably the worst character. I think Cyclops is pretty good. Colossus is pretty bad. I'm picking him for memes. Yeah, the 6-player X-Men cabinet is incredible. You've been to a mall if you grew up with this game or something. You've been somewhere. Maybe a pizza place had it. The amazing 6-player arcade. Pyro will turn you to toast. But yeah, Traz made it to Magneto, and if you don't know this, Magneto is the final boss, because of course he is. There's one small problem with that. Do you know what the small problem is, chat? That's right. When you fight Magneto, it's not the end of the game, because it's fucking Mystique, because he's not using his magnet powers. He didn't know that, and he kept dying over and over to Mystique, and I couldn't tell him. It was really funny. He was just like, what the fuck? Why is this so It's so difficult, and then he makes it to the end, and he beats Mystique, and I go, that's not the end of the game. That was not Magneto, and he's so fucking mad. X-Men. This game's not super great in terms of being a beat 'em up. I think there's better. However, I think the 6 player is what really sells people on X-Men Arcade. I can never forget about this scream. This is a meme. If you've ever been to MagFest, this scream would be heard in the halls to the point that everyone would just do the Colossus roar. So they have a sign that says no Colossus roaring. Interestingly enough, that guy passed away. The guy who brought the cabinet to MagFest. I think they still bring the cabinet because like it's become such a legend. But yeah, that guy passed away, and I became friends with Slappy as a result of that cabinet because I was talking about it, and apparently they were good friends with that person who owned the cabinet. So he's Slappy in chat. That is how I know Slappy. Rest in peace to the legend, because apparently they were bringing that since like the first MagFest. Colossus. This TMNT or Simpsons, which is the classic? Which TMNT game are we talking? Are we talking TMNT 1? I kind of hate all 3 games for different reasons in terms of classic. Oh, maybe this is the Japanese version. It said it was 2-player EAA. If you're talking TMNT 1, I would probably say TMNT 1. It's tough. I think Simpsons is terrible unless you're playing the Japanese version. It's a great game, but also, like, fuck me, Simpsons is so unfair and rude. They took out all the items, again, just like this game. You know how I know it with both of these games? Because I owned them on 360 and they included the Japanese version. I didn't even know there were differences until I played the Japanese version. Because I was like, why would you include this? And then it's like, what the fuck? There was just a different version of this game that exists? That's better? You didn't tell me that I was eating shit for like 20 years, and then you released this on the 360 and tell me there's a much better version of the game that I could have been playing? I'm like the lady in the grapefruit technique video on YouTube. I could have been fucking a grapefruit this whole time. Nobody told me. You believe this shit? Also, that's classic Samus right there. Yeah, okay, this is the Japanese version. It's got the mutant power. You know, you don't have the backseat.
Nothing moves the blob.
There it is. Nothing moves the blob.
Colossus.
Colossus. Ah, blob. It's kind of hard to pick, but like, I really feel like the health items are important in a beat 'em up, and if you just don't have those, it's just not a very good beat 'em up. If it's just struggle, cry about it. Even like Final Fight had health.
Nothing.
Nothing. I love that death crow. It's like the SpongeBob.
X-Men. We have been taken by Magneto. However, we had time to locate their base on Island M. Destroy it.
No, I wasn't Brisket. I thought I saw in the corner of my eye someone say something about like using the Colossus roar. Now, this game is not advanced enough to have command throws. I like how they didn't know what to do with Colossus for his, like, super move. I think Colossus, what he should have done is ran at the enemy and thrown them. And do, like, a super spin around the area, because I think he does that in Marvel vs. Capcom. And I guess Children of the Atom. Metamorphic Force, the Japanese version is so good. Another game where the Japanese version is just objectively much better. Get punished for playing the game correctly in the English version. Firebomb an enemy to create explosion. You basically need him to run at the enemy with iframes. Nightcrawler, his screen nuke is basically he just goes so fast that he attacks everything at once. I guess it works. It's not great, but like, I mean, it works. Not great as in like, it's not what I would have done, but like, sure, gets the job done. You need a screen nuke for everyone. Gotta get that 69 back. That's okay, I didn't want that. Oh, hold on, classic line. Stay the line, Magneto. Welcome to die. Yay! Wendigo! Wendigo! Every sound is so good in this game. Wendigo! Whoa. They didn't really pick the most interesting villains for the most part, but I think it was early X-Men, so like... This was right... This game isn't even based off anything. Like, this game, weirdly enough, is like The Simpsons, where Simpsons was based off, like, the pilot, which is why Bart is wearing the wrong shirt. This is based off of Pride of the X-Men, which is a show that never even came out. That was also just a pilot, and then they... Hey, that's Boix from gaming! Ah, me when I see Boix. When? Interestingly, someone fan-ported this to the Saturn. I debated just playing that version, but I didn't really care. Probably better to play this version anyway. X-Men, X-Men.
Go and rescue Kitty from the cave.
Why does Kitty need saving from the cave? Is she stupid? She could just phase through the wall, isn't that her thing? She can just walk through shit? You're on the last 3 levels of Tomb Raider? That's gaming! Unfortunately, Boix cannot beat the last 3 levels of Tomb Raider 3. You see, he's gonna need your help. That's right. He'll need your credit card, the 3 wacky digits, the expiration month and year, and for you to put that info into twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe. If you don't do that, he can't win the game. Crazy. I've never played the game, but I know that. It's like really infamous. That's why nobody else has beaten it. Yo, Boix, how's it going? Oh, damn, Gravity Circuit. That's a game that I really need to play. I didn't see you were giving that out. I would have asked for it. That's okay. I don't mind. Every once in a while, I see Oog give out a game, and I'm like, that's fine. I don't mind. I'd rather the chat get it anyway. Someone probably took it anyway. It's fine. Someone in chat can take it. I'll let whoever took that take it. Oh, Colossus is very slutty. I mean, look at the thighs, the thong, the side boob, just absolute slut. Am I slut shaming? No, absolutely not. I love it. Slut praising, I would say. Is that allowed? Slut praising? Oh no, McButts, the emote doesn't work on my end. It went jump to the second page. Oops. How's it going? Welcome. Has there been things in the X-Men where they can disable powers? Yes. That's a thing. They will find ways in the comics to always do this shit. The writers can do whatever they want. Rom Space Knight? He could never beat Jim, the guy with the giant magnet. Classic. Bingo do be like that sometimes, McButts. This is another thing I don't like about this game. When enemies are downed on the floor, your character will try and... they'll try and hit them when they're on the floor. But it's a problem. That, and also when you hit someone with a rock, they drop the rock on you. But like, you'll target the person on the floor over the enemy in front of you, which is such a fucking stupid design choice. This is Nimrod. He's a Sentinel. Based on the original Nimrod, who we only make fun of people and call him Nimrod because of Bugs Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, this guy's an idiot, but not really. He's a Sentinel. My yell is better than yours. Also, enemies can just do that. They just grab you out of your punches. It's so rude. It's just such like a D-list of most Marvel X-Men characters that they could have picked. I was talking about this earlier, like, who the fuck cares about Nimrod? Who cares about Warren? I don't think they thought that through. I don't know if these are also supposed to be Doctor Doom. I've always assumed they're Doctor Doom colored. They fit. I would have personally picked... Sabretooth is a big one. He's not in this game. Mr. Sinister would have been a good pick. Not in this game. Oh, fuck. I forgot that happens. Apocalypse wasn't around? No, Apocalypse would have been the final boss. Which, if anything, I think Magneto makes a better final boss for everybody knows Magneto. So I think they made the right choice there. I think the Blob and Pyro are fine additions. Yeah, the Master of Magnet. He's only the Master of one magnet. How did you beat me? You took away my magnetism. I didn't.
Colossus.
I simply just used a wooden gun on you. Then you got so owned. Anyway, here's Emma Frost. People still care about Emma Frost. She's a character that people like.
The White Queen welcomes you to die.
That's Emma Frost from Fortnite. Like Magneto from Fortnite. Or Wolverine from Fortnite.
Or Fortnite from Fortnite.
Apparently Emma Frost is really good in Rivals. Oh, is she like the sexy character that markets most of the game? I thought that was Invisible Woman, which is ironic because, well, you're not supposed to see her.
Right back.
This is before she got her diamond powers. I think at this point, wasn't she just ice powers? She became an X-Men because her situation makes her align with the X-Men, not because she became a better person. Yeah. I mean, mutants gotta stick together, though, you know? I'm not saying I agree. It's just, well, mutants gotta stick together. I suppose that makes sense. I'm trying to think of some other X-Men villains I would have put in this. I mean, Sentinel's in this. Oh my fucking god, the edge of the screen in this game is real bad, as you can see. Silver Samurai, maybe? Sometimes hero, sometimes villain. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of characters from this era. Nah, I don't think Master Mold would have made a good boss. Master Mold's like a behind-the-scenes character. Sabretooth, I said Sabretooth earlier, but you're absolutely right. Sabretooth's not in this game. I think this is supposed to actually be Master Mold right there. I assume so, at least. My big picks are Sabretooth and Mr. Sinister need to be in this game. Mojo, I don't think Mojo would have been a great pick. I do think Spiral would have been a great pick, and Spiral would just turn into you and do what Mystique does in this game.
Juggernaut will flatten you.
Juggernaut will flatten you. Oh, Juggernaut's great. I mean, he's got to be in this game. He's the Juggernaut, bitch, you know? Because he's the Juggernaut, bitch. Why the fuck do you care that he's got a gun? He's the Juggernaut. Now he's weak. We got rid of his helmet, which is actually a thing with him. Interestingly, Juggernaut's not a mutant. He got, like, magic powers from some, like, artifact, I want to say, that turned him into the Juggernaut.
Colossus.
The gem of Cytorak. Yeah. Boix, what is your opinion on this game? Are you with me in the... It's not as good as people say it is.
Nice job. Magneto is over there. Follow me.
I sure hope that's actually... You know, that's nobody that's gonna trick me. Hey, wait a minute! We were fooled so easily. You like the art and memes? Agreed. I like the sound effects. Feels like a Game Boy game. Ooh. Harsh, but I agree. Trick question, Colossus doesn't know any numbers. I think the difference is Spiral can just kind of be anyone. I think she copies powers. I think that's how it works in Marvel. Marvel versus Capcom. I say Marvel, but like not everyone's gonna realize that. When she was in there, like I'm pretty sure she gets their powers briefly. I think Spiral would have worked under Mojo, even though I don't think Spiral is a very good pick. I'm just like, well, if you're gonna do Mojo, that's how I would do it. Most of them don't hold up. I agree. I love that, but they had to get rid of that for MVC because the roster was too big and they liked using sprite edits. Or not sprite edits, but reusing sprites. So they were just like, well, there's 50 people. We can't make a new move for 50 people. That just doesn't make sense. That's too much work. Colossus. They made Sentinel an actual character. I still think that's one of the worst fighting game picks ever, and people will say I'm wrong about that. Here's a generic boss. We didn't pick an actual character. We didn't have enough X-Men villains, apparently. So we did 3 of this? Whatever this is? This is a lazy pick. This is... We didn't like the source material, so we just made our own shit. No, nobody should ever turn into the Morrigan sprite. Actually, you know what? I'm going to infect Bunny03 with a virus that turns her into the Morrigan sprite. It's still Bunny03. She's just turns into like an edit of the Morrigan sprite, but it's clear she's just really out of place. Monster. And yet, I think it would be really funny.
was planning to attack Earth from his asteroid base. You must foil his plan.
We're already at the end of the game.
It's too late. Go after the giant sentinel.
See, that's the funny thing. I feel like I'm getting across, at least in this game, I don't think they did a good job at that. They sort of do with The Simpsons, because they have some cool stuff here and there, but like, it's also like based on the pilot, which this one was also just based on a pilot, so I feel like they're faithful, but not faithful at the same time. One of those, you were faithful, but you were so faithful that it looped around to being not faithful, if that makes sense.
Right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to get some food.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Sentinels were reprogrammed, is the logic, because, like, that could happen, you know? Even the team and team. Oh, but yeah, I know what you meant. I'm just saying in this case, and, like, I would not say Simpsons. Simpsons picks, like, I think the first boss of Simpsons is, like, the only one besides Burns and Smithers that is anything from the show, and it's, like, a generic character they picked really early on.
Yes.
No, he definitely programmed them in this case to kill the mutants. Only the X-Men. He probably had the code to just be like, fucking kill these idiots. Oh damn, you shouldn't have. Oh damn, you really shouldn't have. Nothing moves the blob. This is also just really rude and lazy. 2 bosses at once! Get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, guess what? Here's another one. Yeah, no, this is the boss rush of this game. It's really lazy. They're just kind of here. Oh, yeah, by the way, 6-player X-Men is a worse game. And I found this out when Traz was streaming this. He wanted to see if the game was any different. Like, it might be harder. I had to science this out for him. I don't think this is recorded anywhere on the internet. This is me reporting this on my own stream. So, the way this game works is very interesting. It's both X-Men games feature the same number of enemies. I had to test this. I did the math, counting every enemy. It turns out... I am Magneto Colossus. So, what was I saying, basically? Get distracted by this. It's essentially like... this is fake Magneto. Talking about this, yeah, so, the 6-player X-Men, I got sidetracked by having to put in a coin. The way it works, the screen is just bigger so the enemies spawn faster, which fucks you over if you're playing 1 player. Yo, how's it going, Cheddar? Welcome on in. So, like, it's genuinely, they don't even add any more enemies, it's just the screen scrolls faster. Nah, it's Mystique. This is just Mystique. Mystique pulling a prank.
Alas, that was Mystique, not Magneto. Magneto is at another place.
I could have told you that, but it was funnier.
I am Magneto, master of magnet. Come, X-Chicken, you are dead.
That's my favorite line, X-Chicken.
Colossus.
I'm just gonna yell at him. Why are you yelling, Colossus? I don't know. Dead, you are dead, you are dead.
I love that song.
Colossus.
So fucking funny.
I kill you. Dead. You are dead.
I killed you, dead, you are dead. I yelled at him so much he died. That's GG. Congrats, Icy, you don't win anything. You're already a mod, but hey, congrats! I like how the comic panels they used are Colossus but naked. That's if I had sound effects on this stream, I probably would have Colossus roar as a on redeem, just. X-Men. And then it loops around and nothing is different, so I'm just nope out. That was that was good. Yeah, the thing about Fightcade is that most of the beat-em-ups are really short with infinite lives, so I could just get through them. I don't really feel bad about that. The keyword here is die. You never went? That's already been checked off tonight. Yoshihasta. It prevents me from winning. I'm gonna let you win right now, maybe. I don't love stupid beat 'em up sound effects. They got it all. Colossus. I don't like your picks? I don't even know what they are. Hello, Flannel Cat. We were talking about Flannel earlier. Much earlier in the stream. Not Flannel Cat, just Flannel. Sort of summoned, but not really. Come on, yeah, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for the sub. Yo, Peace Egg! Yo, welcome. What's going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to Die. We were just playing X-Men Arcade. How's it going? Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Retro games only. The keyword is Die. Because, yeah, we just played X-Men, so welcome to Die. Welcome to Die. Welcome on in, Raiders. Were you doing, Repo with friends? That's what I'm gonna guess. It was! Nothing moves the blob. Level 13? Hell yeah, gamers. So if you want to get in on the raffle to make me play a game, exclamation point die. Now here's the real question for the Raiders. Would you take the drug that turns you into the Morrigan Sprite? It's fucked up. It turns you into that one Morrigan Sprite. Everything else is normal. You live, you just turn into the Morrigan Sprite. No idea what that is. So, okay, if you've never played a lot of Capcom games, there's a character called Morrigan from Darkstalkers. And you see the sprite in every video game ever that had a crossover because they kept reusing the same one goddamn sprite and refused to make a new one. Other characters are getting new sprites, and it's just clear that her sprite is just so outdated and does not fit the art style of everything else that it became a joke. Did you take the drug? Do you take the pill that gives you a happy life as Morrigan Aslan? Or do you take the drug that just gives you a happy life and you will not be the Morrigan Sprite? Let me show you the Morrigan Sprite. Hold on. This isn't even a fucking joke. This is just like I'm gonna have to out-zoom this. There we go. Look at this. This is what it's like. Darkstalkers. Darkstalkers 2. Marvel vs. Capcom. Capcom vs. SNK. Darkstalkers 3. Darkstalkers Resurrection. Do you understand now? It's real. Oh, it's real bad. It's real funny. Is there a drug to turn into Felicia? No, she probably got a new sprite at some point. Sorry. I do like Felicia. You're a cat, Kunbun Meow. Of course you like Felicia. That might be the most uncalled for comment of the night, but it's true. QB belongs in the jar? True. True. Does Happy Life also include Lilith as a roommate? It could, if that's what you so desire. The Darkstalkers animated series. Who the fuck asked for the Darkstalkers animated series? Who pitched that? Who pitched that and said, yeah, this needs to be a thing? Like, Lord Raptor rapping is still fucking wild to me. You know, this character that's known as Zabel Zarok in Japan, and he's clearly, like, British, is known for his rapping because it's Lord Raptor. The anime OVA is pretty okay. Yeah, but that's like the shitty cartoon. Darkstalkers puzzle game? We have that. It's Super Puzzle Fighter. Technically. All I'm asking is they give us a new Darkstalkers game. I have been demanding a Darkstalkers game for years, ever since Darkstalkers Resurrection. I've been like, it's time. Give me my game. They have refused to do this. I am no longer asking Capcom. I'm gonna find where you work and I'm gonna go cry outside the door. I'm not gonna go in, I'm just gonna cry outside the door and I'm just gonna keep doing that until you give me a new game. Shenko? Shenko would probably be a fun person to be a roommate with. Just gotta mind all the weapons. And her twin sister, who is the seal on her hat. Yeah, but it's not gonna be awkward for me, it's gonna be awkward for Capcom, because they could easily solve the problem by greenlighting new Darkstalkers game. And if they cancel it, I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm gonna tell every single person. They don't understand that I'm a streamer. I'm gonna be like, did you know they were doing a new Darkstalkers and they canceled it the second I left the room? Shocking. Everyone's gonna be so pissed at them for that for like 10 years. Yeah, I would like to never meet BB Hood. I love BB Hood, but I would never meet her. BB Hood is a bitch. Affectionate. No, what they really want to do, honestly, if they make a new Darkstalkers game, they have to do this. I think everyone will agree. They need to do a cosmetic costume DLC only for Morrigan that is just the sprite. It is just an HD 2D version of the sprite, so it's in 3D, but it's still the same shitty sprite. That's all you have to do. I would pay money for that. I would absolutely give you $5, Capcom, for that. That is a, yes please, $5? You don't know if you trust them? I think Street Fighter 6 is amazing. 5, I could, you know, I don't really need that in my life. I like Street Fighter 6. It's much better than 5. I think it's great for beginners. I really like the story mode. The story is non-existent and bad, but playing the story mode was fun and very silly. But I briefly tried Street Fighter 5 again before 6 came out, Brisket. I couldn't do it. I gave it a fair shake. I bought my one free character because apparently there was like enough free money to get one character, so I was like, yeah, I liked Jurian 4. How does she play? Oh, terribly. I do not like how they changed her. This is a different character. 5 had poison, 4 also had poison. It's a better game. 6 also has poison, as in it has Aki, who is Fang, but better. As in, like, she can do poison attacks. Yes, she's in Ultra Street Fighter 4 as one of the characters. No, 5 was a really busted game. 5 has a lot of history. Maybe one day I play it with Ryudo on stream, but then I have to buy the DLC. 5 is a very complicated bad game. In 5, part of the game was such a mess. First off, they had this character called Nikali. They said that he was gonna be the next big character. Nobody liked him. He sucks. They dropped him real quickly. Nobody cares about him. The plot was bad in Street Fighter V, and like it was not fun to play through. The game was pretty unfinished and pretty broken. The fact that you're asking who Nikali is says everything. You don't need to know. There's so many different characters here and there that it's like none of these characters fucking matter, and they're bad. Nobody wants to play them. Nobody likes them. Nobody likes hearing about them. The game is broken. I literally went 1v1 against a person. This had crossplay, by the way. I want to make this very clear. When the game came out, I played PC versus PC with a friend. I was in a separate match than my friend. That's how bad Street Fighter V was on launch. I was in a game, we were doing different inputs. We were doing literal different inputs. I was literally like, oh, you didn't dodge that? That was so free. And I was like, wait, you did? It was, apparently we were in 2 different instances. I played with PS3, or was it 4? It was probably 4. Worked perfectly fine at the time. How the fuck do you explain that? That's so backwards. You know, that's right, Boix. Street Fighter doesn't have enough sexual assaulters like Ronaldo. Yeah. That's totally right. They sure don't. Yeah. Woo. It did. Yeah, it soured it for everyone. I would have probably taken a sponsor for it, but I turned it down. I was like, no thanks. I refuse to pay for any of the new SNK games, but I was like, if I get it for free, I'm gonna stress that I wanted to try this game out, and that's the only reason I took it. But then this happened, and I was like, nope. The game is very dead already, City of the Wolves. Like, the player count's in like the low thousands on launch. That's really bad for a big game like that. All right, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic, congrats. What are we playing next?
Hooray.
I will say this. It's funny seeing the 180 turn, though, on DJ Fettuccini. Whatever his name is. Who, apparently is a pretty okay guy. He's still, you know, put in by the Saudi prince. But he's like a fake character, and he fits better as a result, and he has a lot of, like, charming supers. But also, he is really nice and just gave Maximilian Dude a fucking tracksuit. Like, huh? Huh? He's apparently a super cool dude. I don't get it. I really do not get it. Ronaldo is literally so bad that they didn't even really give him a like an animation for his idle stance. He's like very unfinished and like clearly forced in. At least they made Salvatore fit in. I'm not saying I like it. I absolutely don't. But he fits in. And maybe this is the sign that the Saudi prince says, I fucked up. I'm going to get rid of SNK, and then they can be free and do whatever they want again. I forget who I played as in this. I don't even know why you picked this. You picked this like 3 times. I'm gonna... You know? His name is Magic. Bye. Bye. She's a Psycho Soldier. Should I just put on Psycho Soldier? You guys want to hear it? It's a good song. Is this the Japanese version? We'll find out in a moment. Yeah, this is the good one. I may hate Athena and her terrible game, but this is a good song. She'll get you. SNK was so cool for Smash Bros. They were just like, yeah, just fucking have everything. This is the best song in Smash Bros. Like, I don't really care for the English version, but goddamn, the Japanese version is great. It sounds like an early 90s anime. Yeah, and it's great. Can you believe they put so many songs? How many songs was it? Was it like 40 songs they put in for that Terrence Bogard pack? It was 50. Okay, it was something ridiculous. Because, I remember when it came to... Oh god. When it came to Final Fantasy, they would not give many songs. They refused until, like... Sephiroth came around. But they were like, actually, just have 50. Because, like, the people at SNK are good people. It just sucks that they're owned by the Saudi prince.
Yeah.
They really wanted Athena to be a big IP, and they just never did that, so they just threw her into KOF, which was the correct choice. It's not even the same Athena, but like... Yeah, that was the correct choice. Oh, get killed with the autograph, dummy. They had 2 arcade games. Yeah, there's a Java game that's like lost media, according to Corndan Cat. I tried to look, I couldn't find anything. Sicko's in the chat who might have had this Java Athena game for some reason. 1, why the fuck do you have that? 2, this needs to be archived, please. Find a way to archive it. If you are the Sicko who has the Athena Java phone game, is in Crystallis. Was she in the NES version? I mean, she's on the NES in her own game. That's pretty sick. Bum, bum, bum. Hippo's an old man, he's gone to bed. Whatever, Hippo's a boomer. Asina? Oh, yeah, I know her. Okay. Hello, Mr. Karate. Was SNK Heroines bad? I mean, heroin's always been a bad thing. You shouldn't be doing it. Again, I have not played any new SNK games ever since they came back. This is my stance of no buying their games has been strong, and everyone's like, I don't know. That's a little silly of you. It's not like they're gonna make big changes that'll cause them to put a sexual assaulter in a game. Fast forward to City of the Wolves. How about that? It's okay, it's on loop, don't worry, it's gonna go again. I couldn't find an extended version of it. I mean, is KOF 14 any good? Is 15 any good? I've never heard anyone talk about it. And like, everyone was so excited for the new Metal Slug, which isn't even a fucking Metal Slug game. It's a tactic game, and I'm like, who the fuck wants this? And I guess the characters fit, but still. You're still playing 11? Yeah, 11's a good game. I think they're... I'm trying to remember when they transitioned over to the new stuff. The tactic game's like... No, I'm sure the game is lit. I miss the old SNK is what I'm getting at. It's Into the Breach. Yeah, it looks good. I am stuck in my ways though, you know? That's Nakaruru! I know her! I hear 14 was decent, 15 was better. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I saw they put in like a bunch of like pachinko characters. Which, I guess that's good because they're not stuck in pachinko. $13 was very lopsided. I agree. AI, stop blocking. AI, stop blocking. AI, stop blocking. Stop blocking. I gotta be cheap against the AI. I mean, I could timer scam like this. It's not very fun, but I can. God, 12 was so fucking bad. I do love the SNK strategy, though, of we don't want to make our own characters. Capcom's the same way, but I think SNK is more deliberate. And, like, yeah, we're just gonna, like, copy shit that we like and just admit it. Like, in development, we just talk about the character being like, Benimaru is just clearly Polnareff. Anyway, so here's the Polnareff strats we're doing this time around. This is the Polnareff changes. It's really funny. I'm impressed they brought back K9000. Whatever they're calling him. timer scammed. You gotta be kidding. I mean, Capcom's guilty of that too. It's like, it's really funny that Guile is based off a Nazi, and when you know that, it's just like, oh yeah, no, he is. That's really funny. The most American character is based on the least American thing. Oh, you didn't? Oh, have you never seen JoJo? Most of their characters are based off JoJo. He's just based off of Stroheim from part 2. Look at the hair. You look at that fucking hair, you tell me it's not. It's so fucking obvious when you think about it. Rose? That's just Lisa. She even fights with the same scarf. You say least of it. Like, I'm not gonna get into that on stream. Don't. Please don't. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but this is not the place. But Capcom and SNK, they love basing characters. I mean, let's put it this way. There's a really good video from Maximilian I watched recently about DJ Fettuccini from SNK. And how, because he's a fake character, that is a persona that is played. That's not a real person. That's not even his real name. He's not Italian. He's a Swedish DJ who does like weird bits. And like, you know, it's neat. I respect it. My point is, they've always been doing this, and like, it fits Salvatore, because, like, you know, Fei Long is not Bruce Lee. He's his own character, despite totally being Bruce Lee. It doesn't feel right when you put a real character in a video game, like the Jackie Chan fighting game, where it's not great and you only play that game for Jackie Chan, and he's just objectively the best character, all 3 Jackie Chans. Because, of course he is. It's fucking Jackie Chan. It was part of the deal. Well, I got timer scammed, I think. No. I did. Okay. Well. They've just kind of always wanted to base people, though. And, you know, being inspired is good. Which I think goes back to Ronaldo, where there's no inspiration. It's just, we threw him in because we needed to. You alright?
Yeah, just took a drink and it went down the wrong side.
Looks like having global Twitch emotes be real people. Oh yeah, no, that has never been a problem. I still remember Brisket. Do you remember the PJ Sultan years ago? I'm still fucking pissed about that. One of the things that like nobody has ever talked about was they used to run a tournament, and the winner of the PJ Sultan got their own global emote on Twitch.
Yep.
And the winner of that was someone who got canceled. And the second place runner-up was Proton John, or as they are now known, Claire. That's still the account they go by, though, so not misgendering. But also they said that it's fine to use any pronouns, throwing that out there. However, the point is, wow, we really got fucking robbed of The second place person should have fucking won.
Yep.
What emote? None. They didn't win. It was only the winner got an emote. So yeah, the person who won, like I said, they got canceled. Their emote is gone. That was the person who became Bless RNG. Yeah, I bet you didn't know that. I knew that. I used to know that guy, and I have not associated, obviously, since. Oh, fuck, Dynamite. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Yeah, that's why they don't do PJ Sultan anymore, because... I don't know what would have been picked as the global emote. It was never revealed, but it was definitely a... you really shouldn't do this. And they were gonna do new pod contests, and I understand why they went with fucking Komodo hype, which is the worst fucking decision. But man, having global partner pogs for like a day was the coolest thing ever. And they picked all these cool people, and then just decided we're just gonna pick none of them. Which, why even do that? You know, that's worse than just never doing that at all. They defeated Deleted Pod. I agree. They are literally the same emote. I one time jokingly referred to me and Ryudo's bad fighting game streams, Lundia, as we're like Mike Ross and Gutex, except one of us isn't racist.
Damn.
Because we just have a great passion for fighting games. At least we still have that Ryu emote. Yeah, that one's pretty great. I don't know if Ryudo even remembers me saying that. I said it as a joke. I don't even think I said that on stream. I think I just said that jokingly. I don't want my face to ever be in any emote. I think it's for the best that I am anonymous for the most part. I've shown my face on stream, and like I don't really care if people know it, but I am definitely of the opinion that I like to just live a normal life. I'm not of the opinion that like when it comes to what is some stuff like, you know, my parents and like everyone's parents when the internet was starting, I was like, you gotta be real careful on the internet. I don't think you need to be real careful on the internet. I think that was a myth. It was like an urban legend basically. Like, yeah, no shit. But also a bajillion other people are on the internet and also know the same thing as you. Not everybody is there doing the same scam. I'm just happy being myself, if that makes sense. So it's like, don't reveal personal info. And it's like, nah, you can reveal some personal info, but do it at your own risk. I reveal my name, I don't care. You know why? It's because my name is too common, so every time. It's funny, because I'm just like, my name is too common, what are you gonna do with this info? Nothing. You will do nothing with this info. So it is not Adam Smith, it is Adam Cohen. It doesn't get much more generic than that as a Jewish guy. It's like the most common last name with one of the most common first names.
Yeah.
it really is pretty generic. Like, that does nothing. There's probably a few thousand if you looked on Facebook that is just using the same name. What's funny is the removal of Emo had nothing to do with the guy who owned the character. Contract expired. Yes, that was a thing. For Bible Thump, yeah, that was a thing. They made a bad decision to use Big Sad that nobody has ever used. And now people are gonna use it only because I said it, which doesn't mean that it's getting use. This is the Barbra Streisand effect. I'm bringing attention to something intentionally. Even though I said, please do not do this. That's how that works. Yeah, like, some people are just like, I just have the most common name, and my parents didn't know that at the time. I think everyone else in my family has less common names. Except my brother. My brother Matt is just... Well... Matt's a very popular name. There is a Brisket in my family, though, Brisket. My brother does... One of his twins is a Brisket. Yeah, Shamrock's like a unique case of, yeah, you should not reveal something. Please never reveal stuff. But, Shamrock, what I do need you to do is I need you to reveal to me your credit card info, the 3 digits on the back, the expiration month and the year. And you know what? What's great about that is that's your decision, Kat, and I respect it. And that's what's important about the internet and safety. That's a thing that if you are comfortable with, that's good. But it's just funny that parents were like, you absolutely cannot reveal this, and now I'm just like, yeah, go ahead. There are literally people on Twitch that are top streamers with the name like Andy or Patty. Do you think they care? No, they don't care.
Both really great streamers.
Yeah, like, I don't reveal Lonely's name because it's super unique and you would easily find her. Only, you're reminding me of a video I saw recently of with Crystal from Star Fox. Her voice actor just does a fuck ton of stuff for fun. And it's Crystal at a Starbucks, and she looks at the cup and it's spelled horribly wrong, and she's like, I suppose that's close enough. It's pretty relatable for people who have names like that. That's because this is called the Neo Geo Pocket, Paul. Just be smart on the internet is all I ask. Well, I don't want to reveal Super Retro Heart's name, but it's the monitor. Oh fuck, I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. Fuck, sorry. It's okay. One day we'll hang out and I'll be like, that's the monitor. I know him. I'm gonna drink a Hassie right now. Clearly, if I do Hassie quest this year, Supercharged, you should swing down for the holidays. You could be the Hassie mixologist. But you're like upstate. That's reasonable. The Hass tender. Reasonable. It's the same state. Just a 7-8 hour. Yeah, it's just a casual 7-8 hour drive. I mean, you know. Think of all the cool Hassie flavors. Well, Geop's just a rock. You can just go outside and see that. Geop's so cool. I've hung out with Geop a few times at cons. Very cool dude. Definitely recommend. Oh my god, why did I have a healing super? I don't know who won that. I did. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna beat this. Iori? I don't see Iori. Where? Where do you see Iori? I don't see Iori. That's Miss X. He's very beautiful. Oh, dead name Miss X. I shouldn't be laughing at that. Yeah, you've heard of Mr. X. This is her after HRT. I mean, look at the glow up from Resident Evil 2 to this. Honestly, she's doing real good. Right, Kat? I love when she wore the hat and then busted through the wall. Yeah, she used to go by Miss Twitter. Kinda fucked up. They had to change the name. I don't think that joke will ever not be funny anytime a character has the name X. I'll give it like one more attempt. We have to stop. You think tyrants have gender? Yes, he's literally called Mr. X. Hey, he's a tyrant. Quite literally. Nemesis? Probably not. Nemesis is probably non-binary. You think they'll ever make a new Mega Man Twitter game? Ooh, probably not. This is the last attempt I'm doing, by the way. Yeah, as far as we know, the preferred pronouns of Nemesis are just stars, and I guess I have to respect that. It's the only word they know. Or stars know. I'm not gonna fuck with Nemesis, you know? God damn. We're gonna move on.
New game, new game.
That was a good attempt. The next keyword is Athena. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Just getting here. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I gotta say, I don't think Athena's a pretty good character in that game. There's a limited moveset in that game because it's a Neo Geo Pocket game. Like, Pyronic, I don't even know why you picked that game so much. I don't think it's a particularly very good game. I'm just like, well, I mean, it exists. It's cute, but it's definitely not my choice of fighting game. I would not particularly go out of my way to play a Neo Geo Pocket fighting game. But that's just me. Okay, but Super Retro Hard, I might actually have to hit you up about, like, passing. You don't even need to be here, but I might have to hit you up about that. People liked Hassie Quest, we'll bring it back. Hassie Quest was fun last year. Don't hit people. Would I hit people? I'm gonna hit people. This year, I'm gonna make it a thing. Ryudo is banned. Ryudo is so banned if he goes into the kitchen during Hassie Quest. He's gonna go into the kitchen and he's gonna sit there for 2 hours making a Hassie as we yell at him for the call again. I think that was my favorite stream from last year. If not for the Thanksgiving stream where I was on Ryudo's stream, took control of the stream while he was not there and just... Ryudo doesn't know, but I got him a lot of subs while he was gone. And as far as he knows, nothing happened. I'm looking like Zoro from One Piece. Nothing happened. And he's just like, what happened? Nothing. And he just has to accept that nothing happened while he was gone. I took all of the pain that Ryudo has during Thanksgiving and absorbed it, and nothing happened. That's the weirdest thing. I don't know why people like that arc so much. A Thriller arc. Nothing happened in that arc. Not a very good arc. Like, nothing happened. By the way, chat, I have officially caught up on Monhun. I forget if I mentioned this. Now I am looking for the parts for my Ardian weapon. Alrighty, let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Flare Sword, congrats! There's that Diggle. Love seeing that Diggle. Oh no, it's the fucking Amiga port. Alright, you got me. It's not a bad game, it's just the Amiga. It's not a bad game. No, I just don't like the Amiga. That's the reason I don't have it on here. Proud Amiga hater. There you go, Flare Start, congrats. Enjoy your VIP for the week. Which one is this? The Zool 1, you said? It's also DOS for trans girls? That must be why. You know, I'm not trans, so I just don't get it. I saw some Chupa Chups the other... You know they do Chupa Chup soda now? It's cheap cream soda. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Lonely has it at her work. That's how I had a feeling you've seen it. None of those called are on your card. That's okay, Brisket. Brisket, what's on your card? What's on your card that I can cheese? I feel bad. For no other reason other than I'm just like, aw, that stinks. I'm surprised we haven't seen bots around lately. I'm waiting for a new wave of those to come around. The bots have kind of stopped. The famous bots? Yeah, they've just kind of stopped. I kept seeing them for a while. That's a good thing, no more bots. I mean, people find new ways. Give me 1 second. Here, Vince, you want some feed for this?
Sure.
I haven't been seeing them here, and I haven't seen them in other streams lately. Oh my god, the worst thing about Amiga games. Look at how high you jump. Oh. My favorite Zool fact is still the fact that Ninja Breadman is a Zool game, but the creator hated the game so much that he said, "What the fuck? I don't want my name on this. Get rid of the Zool IP. You've lost the Zool IP." Which is just real funny to me. I did click that link. I click every link that's posted in chat. If you post a link about, like, increasing the size of my penis, I mean, why would I not click that? What are you, fucking stupid? Unless you're like that one meme where it's like, hey, what size is that penis? Small, now leave me alone. Have you not seen that, Vince? It's great. I love it. What the fuck? What are these hitboxes? God damn it, I hate you, Zool. I think I had to ban one recently in my stream, and I don't remember when. We had a funny stream moment the other day where some dumbass showed up. We were roasting him. Did anyone see the stream recently where someone was like, yo, check out my brother, he's about to hit 5,000 followers. And then, someone told me, I forget who it was, someone went to his stream, I think it was Zombie, was like, yeah, I went to his stream, he was like, bro, sub right now and I'll do a flip. Chat, you want me to do a flip? If I get 10 subs right now, I'll do a flip. You want to see me do the flip? It's gonna be the coolest flip ever. I'll do it on camera. Bro, sub right now. You gotta sub right now.
Do it, you won't.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I will. I will do the flip. You think I won't? You're over 30, please don't do a flip. I'll do a backflip. I'm gonna jump the gorge, just like, you know, in The Simpsons. I will unsub. Tempting. Okay, nobody's actually gonna sub for it, thankfully. All I was gonna do was turn the cam on and then just rotate it. I was gonna be like, oh, look at this cool flip. Boop, boop, boop.
Check this out.
That's all I was gonna do. It would have been really funny, but also I didn't want people to actually sub for that. You were half tempted? I am not gonna do a flip. I'm too smart to do that flip. But yeah, that guy just like came into my stream and I was just like, that is not the way you get subs. I think that was during the front page stream, I want to say. It might not even been that. I think it might have been during Bazzer. No, it wasn't during Bazzer. God, Tuesday I'm getting revenge on Bazzer. I don't know who saw the last Bazzer stream. I lost the Bowser run, I lost the Green Demon. I'm fucking mad, I want revenge. Yeah, it wasn't to advertise their own stream. They advertised their brother's stream, and it was like, the biggest, like, dude, bro, you gotta watch my brother's stream. Bro, what are you doing? You gotta watch that stream. What are you doing, bro? You got so close with Bowser and Greenie. Yeah, we're gonna do buff warm-up on Tuesday, and then I'm gonna give it a shot again. We'll start with Bowser, and then once I have officially warmed up, we will attempt the Green Demon for the rest of the night. Bowser will always have the last laugh. Oh my god, Trisha, have you seen the retro achievement comments for them? I know a lot of people here don't do retro achievements, but it's really funny. People are getting mad at Author Blues and like the hack creator for making this achievement set for the reason that the game is impossible to play. I don't know, I've been getting wins. I hate to be that guy, but I'm like, damn, maybe you just don't get it. Couldn't have been me. I can believe Auth would turn on us. Auth made the Lifeline achievement set, which I have to go back and play Lifeline again. Regrettably, I do have to do that. I have to do the achievement set. The sub goal was met. Well, that was up. I didn't mention it because we reached it so fast, but oops. I will do that eventually. As well as the Blue Stinger is what I need to do once Super Retro Heart's done with that. Here's the difference, though. I have people in the room with me now, like Lonely, that I can just be like, say this. I need your voice. I will do friends achievement sets if they're cool. Yeah, Kat, do you want to join me when Super Retro Heart releases them? Because I promised I would play it again when those are out, and we're gonna play through it on stream here. So like, if you wanna join us for that, just to like hang out while I go through the achievement set. I mean, you could play the game as well at the same time if you want. We can talk Hassie and Blue Stinger and Hassie. I don't know when that's gonna be, but it's whenever the achievement set's done. I'm in no rush. The only thing that is mandatory that I have to do right now in terms of like it must be done is, and like I have to do it soon, was Dokapon, and the second Dokapon's done, I'm free. What? I don't know why this isn't working. Let me show you the retro achievement page though. Let me read you some of the comments for Bazzer. It's real fucking funny. I didn't know it was possible, but they actually made Mario 64 a miserable experience. Said by a guy who has no creativity and does not know how to be smart about your moveset. Guys probably press the A button every time. That's a really funny comment, because, like, bro, have you not played, like, Chaos Edition? That's a miserable experience. For real, though, I need advice on how to actually do anything. The novelty of having randomized movesets is fun, but navigating levels under these conditions is impossible. I feel like even getting a hold of a single star is a huge ordeal. No, it's not. It's so easy. It's so funny hearing people, like, be like, this is impossible. How is this fair? But, like, legitimately? No? It's real fucking funny. I'm eating the tears of all these RA players who are just upset. There's a very likely chance I'm going to do the full achievement set. I will have to start a new file eventually. Oh, Bazzer is easy once you know what you're doing. If you just think like you're playing regular Mario, it's bad. Because if you're just jumping at every opportunity, you're not gonna win. You have to be smart. I have mastered the strat for the final Bowser. The problem is that final Bowser is still rude. Getting through all three of those Bowser Gauntlet stages in one, very rude. The first handful of runs is about routing, yes. And then you have to learn that with each character too, how to reroute. Like, you saw me with Bowser. Bowser is playing a completely different game. If you're playing as Green Demon, you don't exactly have to route. I say don't exactly because if you're fast enough, it doesn't matter. But also, well, yeah, you know. You don't like limited. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, you don't have to like it. You don't have to like it, but it's like weird for people to just be like, "This is impossible," and it's just objectively wrong. Green Demon is YOLO. Sometimes you just have to YOLO. You have 31 lives. I'm gonna ask famous streamer Author Blues, who you should go follow and subscribe. I'm gonna be like, Author Blues. My good pal, amigo, compadre. Author Blues, what should I do to beat the Green Demon? And then he'll go, survive. And I'll go, wow, that's so smart. You so smart. No, it worked the first time. There's something I haven't done yet. I think you need more candy. I can't believe Author Blues' real name is twitch.tv/AuthorBlues/subscribe. I have not had the chance to meet them. My first interaction with Author Blues was Arcade Pit, believe it or not. Oh, it is the candy. Yeah, you gotta get enough candy to fill the thing. It was, if you ever saw the Arcade Pit episode with the banister, Mario going down the banister, that was that episode. That was where I met Oth, and I think we became friends because that was so fucking stupid. It was like Mario going down the banister, and then my partner didn't know what was going on, Oth didn't know what was going on. Everyone was just like, what the fuck is, what is this? Mario going down a banister. What is this, you know? And I kept pointing to the banister, drawing it with the arrows, and I was like screaming by the end of it. Yeah, we know that's Mario. Who is going down that banister? That one is infamous because it's just really fucking funny. I think it was an issue that could have easily been prevented. Much like how, me not being able to see could have easily been prevented in this game. I watch Arcade Pit before I go live on Sunday. It usually is like almost over by the time I go live, so I'm not really missing anything. That's Jelly Boy. I know him from the hit game Jelly Boy. Or is that Jerry Boy? Yeah, if you don't get enough candy, you just can't beat the level. It's fucking stupid, so you have to route your candy. God, he's like slipperier than Sonic and Luigi. And Higgins from Adventure Island. Ugh, God, I hate Eurojank. Understand what they want you to do. They want you to go slow in a game where you have maximum velocity after 2 seconds of running. Not even 2 seconds. It's just like moving at all, you're going max speed. It's a lot of blind jumps in this game. Oh, escort request where the NPC walks faster than walk, but slower than run. Ugh. Don't even fucking get me started. Yeah, I guess we take those. I don't know what happened there, but sure. Even the screen goes 0 to 100. I think I did like a screen wrap? Honestly, I have no idea what I did. Oh no. I don't know where the thing is. Hey chat, I think this game might be, bad. Was that actually a glitch? Should we count that as a glitch? I don't know if that was a glitch. I think it was. The screen wrap. I think I did. These? Oh, Cat, I told you to put these back. I've been seeing them all over the level. What have you done, Cat? Come on. Oh, Cat. My favorite thing in boss design is when the boss is way too fast and uncontrollable. And I'm once again asking you, put the bees back in the box. Oh my god, why is this so mean? We're on the last life, then we're gonna move on. Oh my god. Fuck this game. I'm out.
It goes in the square hole.
It goes in the candy hole. You're going with all the loser candies.
For that.
Alright, today's sponsor is brought to you by Chupa. I kind of would have been okay with the 3D Zool. I think it could have been cool. Kind of a shame about that. You know they named the Chupacabra after the Chupa Chup because he loves the lollipops so much. If you give him a lollipop, he'll go away. You knew that, right, Vince?
Makes sense. Yeah.
The lollipop, and he's like, okay. What'd you miss? We were just playing Zool. Yo, NB, how's it going? Welcome on in. Play Eurojank, the Euros start coming in. That's just how it works. How are you doing, friend? Happy birthday to Necro. I saw that. Is Necro going live when I end? Because, like, I would be down to raid Necro. I don't know if you can convince Necro to go live early or anything. There's at least an hour left, we'll see. I will see. If you want to not tell them and just be like, you should go live early. Damn. I'll see what I can do. Hey Teddy, how's it going? You have any of them, the Chupa Chups? How was your stream today, Teddy? Sucky sucks. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nauta, congrats. From what I remember, the best Bond game is Nightfire, and I think that's going to be replaced by the Hitman game once that comes out. The new Bond Hitman game is going to be incredible. Those devs know exactly what they're doing for a Bond game. That's the perfect studio to be given the Bond IP. Nauta, are you here? Popful mail. Nice. Everything or Nothing is pretty good. Which one is Everything or Nothing? Yeah, I'm of the opinion that I really enjoy GoldenEye. The level design is really unfair and mean because there's no health. But if you play it with keyboard and mouse, it makes the game fair. That's the one with Willem I meant the game. I know Germa's in that game. Or the movie. This is what I think this is Working Designs translated this. Yeah, oh yeah, Working Designs. Oof. We've had this one show up before. Working Designs. I angrily shake a fist at them.
You little freaks of nature don't stand a chance. Give it up. Eat this, cookie face.
It's Bop! Oh, Bop. That's him! Oh my gosh, she just decapitated Toad.
2 down, 1 to go.
It's maybe the least working designs of Working Designs. There's only one use of the R slur. People were mad at the new release of Lunar because it was woke because it removed the use of the slur. People were really mad about that apparently, and I was just like, are you fucking stupid? Every time you cut down a buff, it multiplies into another buff. See?
You can run, but you can't hide. I've got you now, Nutscracker. Your choice.
Nutscracker.
I still get the $500,000 gold reward.
Probably not.
Hey, you are a real funny girl. You make me laugh. Hey, you like a good joke? Ha! Boomba!
Not even like close to being dubbed, like accurately. Like he's just like blah blah blah. It's me. I am Italian. how Working Designs got actual jobs. Because they were clearly not good at what they were doing. They were really bad at it.
Oh man, I biffed it. Again. Well, at least I managed to get his head. It has to be worth something. Oh, I wonder if I'm even cut out to be a bounty hunter at all.
No, you're not. You're in a Working Designs game.
I'm gonna be in big trouble. There's gotta be another bounty I can go after. My luck's gotta change soon. Wow, a city. Maybe I can sell Nuts' head down there.
We built this city.
We built this city on rock and...
Trader Jake's, new used.
You get it? It's like Trader Joe's. You go there for all your organic goods and frozen stuff. It's delicious. It's a little overpriced, but you know, the quality's good.
Look what the cat dragged.
That's him. That's Trader Joe.
No, it's no use, Bounty Girl. Many others have tried, and all have failed. Up to my armpits and bad heads.
Heads? Who said anything about heads?
Oh god, I'd never want to be isekai'd into Working Designs.
Where's the action in this town? I'm looking for a big
The world where it's okay to say the R slur every 2 minutes.
You might be in luck.
When do they even say the slur? Because I don't think it's gonna pop up on stream.
Tricks. Got an uncommon big reward on him.
Great! Thanks for the tip!
Hey, it's Sonic. I know him.
Move it! Coming through, step aside! For the capture of the notorious magician Muttonhead, a reward is offered in the sum of 2 million gold. Woohoo! This is my lucky day! I'm gonna be rich!
This is reminding me, speaking of early dubs, did you guys hear about the Mario movie getting a dub? The Japanese Mario movie? The OVA? Someone's doing an, like, early 80s dub version of it in English. Because it doesn't have a dub. That rules. Love that. You went to see the Euro Disney jokes or the guy who speaks in nothing but Arnold? Oh, did they mention Disney by name? To be honest, I don't think this game is very good. I kind of like really think this game is kind of whatever. It's certainly not Slayers. I don't think a Slayers game really existed on any consoles, though. There's probably some like PC 98 Slayers game.
What was that? It sounded...
Oh, 420 on stream?
Hey! Are you blind or something? Up in the tree, a dunderhead?
Huh? Oh! What in the world are you doing up there?
Well, there were all these monsters chasing me. There must have been 100 of them, and they had bulging eyes and huge teeth, and then they chased me up this tree, and then the spider dropped down. He almost killed me, but I cut his thread. I have a pocket knife, you know, and then, well, I don't think it's safe to come down. Oh, by the way, I'm Slick. Well, actually, Slick Jr. the Third, but you can call me Slick. I'm from the village at the bottom of the jungle. Say, can you give me some help here? Like, today?
Well, Slick, why'd you leave your village in the first place?
Hey, I was just looking for a little fun and adventure, but I guess my pocket knife just doesn't cut it out here.
I wonder if there's like a retranslation and undub for this game. If you don't know what an undub is, it's where you put the original dub back in, like the Japanese.
I think you're confused. I'm a bounty hunter, not a baby.
Not much. What's undub with you?
No, I'm just not a babysitter. Unworked Designs version? That's funny. I'm gonna have to grab that. Yeah, didn't they make this game harder by balancing it? Like, I just don't fucking understand working designs. None of their decisions have ever been good. Every time they're like, yeah, we came up with this really cool idea, and we're gonna reference things in the real world, which breaks my immersion. It's like, I don't want to fucking play Gex. Every video game is Gex with working designs. By the way, why the fuck did Yoshitaka Amano do Gex art? This is the timeline we live in. This is like Halloween at Rip Taylor's. Oh, yeah, no, the voice work is great. It's just, the script is terrible. Like, they're doing a fine job. It's not bad voice acting, it's good. Oh, I'm sorry, did you not know about the Gex Yoshitaka Amano art? Look it up. Everybody was posting that today when I woke up on the Sky. It's really good art, which is funny to say, because now it looks like Gex fits in.
Come on, please. You just gotta take me with you. Hey, I'll even pay you, Miss...
Mail, Popful mail. So, you're gonna pay me to make a man out of you, huh?
Oh, no, I don't... Do not say that. Oh, no. No, no, do not say that. That is some stranger danger talk. I'll pay you. Well, you'll make a man out of me.
2 million? Are we talking gold here? Who do you think I am? Slicky Warbucks?
Can't afford me?
Get it?
Tough break, kiddo.
The Warbucks?
Listen, if you're not gonna take me with you, and by the way, I think that's a big mistake, could you please tell the villagers where I am? It's the least you can do.
Oh, all right. Whiner.
I didn't know Embracer was still around. I thought after what happened, they're dead. Because the Embrace happened, as we all know, and hate. You don't know about the Embrace. The apple was found. The Embrace is when all the companies were getting shut down, like Volition. The fuck? Guess I took fall damage? Fall stun. What happens if I'm in, like, spring? Or, like, summer? Do I still get the fall stun? Oh my god, the hitbox! Oh, the hitboxes in this game are so bad. Elixir? What kind of weird spelling is that? That makes absolutely no fucking sense. I'm so happy that Lunar Translation is without them. Because, like, this game has some neat stuff going for it, and I think there's a good game in here, but, boy, do I hate this game because Working Designs just went, I think I will change the game to, make it worse. This isn't even like a rental thing, they just fucking changed things. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. How you doing? Welcome. Oh my fucking god. Working design. It's almost like people who say they know game design and don't are not game designers and they should be left out. I don't think there's anything here for me. Here, though, I want to buy something. You already have that? Why would you sell that, then? She's naked. She wasn't wearing any armor. Everybody have some moose. Interesting. Okay, pockets.
Well, hi. What brings you here, stranger?
I'm male.
The microphone this guy is using is like King's Quest quality microphone.
There's a bounty of 2 million gold on his head.
Oh, well, you're on the right path, because I saw that rotten gingerbread grifter gang pass this way. They're in league with Muttonhead, you know.
What? They were here and you let them get away? Where are they? Which way did they go?
Also, they like I was complaining about this earlier, but like they didn't even like lip sync it. It's
if you happen to find them, let me know and I'll help you nab them.
this guy's kind of lip synced, but Popful Mail's not really.
And let you get the reward. Nice try, Haystack.
Well, I'll tell you, Bounty Hunter, I'm very strong. Just keep me in mind, okay?
Pockets, what if this game was called Pockets Mail instead of Popful Mail? Would it be a better game? It's like real slippery too when she starts moving. You're a professional, we should put your name in every game. I didn't get to talk to these guys.
Another slick caper, eh?
Whoa, 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 you can't just say that. Slick caper.
The facts, ma'am.
Well, let's see. Monsters chased him up a tree. Now the dumb kid's too scared to come down, and he's waiting for your help.
Sounds like a second story job. We'll take it from here, ma'am.
You know, they really held back there. They could have just used the R slur and been like, I'm not gonna say it, but you know, with working designs, I'm like, you know what? I appreciate that you didn't. If anyone has the unworking designs, I might have to grab them for like every fucking game they've worked on. They've had 4 opportunities and they have not. Honestly, it's impressive. It's only impressive because of their track record. You say anything else? Danger. Ambush zone. I am not Bush, but that's good to know. Kanuki. Hey, Dio, welcome back. I don't know if you actually left, but welcome back either way. Get working designed, idiot. Look at you. You walked into the stream just fine, and you're like, oh, what's going on here? Working designs! Jump scare. You went to Lidl! Oh, I'm so jealous! We had Lidl back in New York right before I moved. It was great. I missed their food. It was so cheap. We have Aldi over here, which is kind of the same thing. Really dirt cheap food, but with like great store brand quality. Those are like my favorite stores. I bought all this for like $10. Can you believe it? It's one of those places. Oh my god, you guys wouldn't believe what I just discovered. I found this new place. It is called Aldi, and I got these amazing finds. Look at what all this could buy for $10 whole. You live next to a Lidl, so here I am. Fair enough. Yeah, the one in New York is in a funny place. The one, I don't know where I used to live, at least. I say funny place because I think in the time that I was there, that supermarket kept shutting down and getting replaced with other supermarket. So it was just always being replaced. I remember when it was Wallbaum's. I don't think Wallbaum's even exists anymore. Does it? Probably not. I remember when it was King's. King's definitely was a local place and does not exist anymore. Oh my god, I forgot now till you just reminded me of a really funny fucking story at Aldi last time I went. Has anyone here never heard of or been to Aldi? I need to know, because if you go to Aldi, you need to use a quarter to get the cart, and Boomer shows up, and I was ready to fucking swear at him and tell him, shut the fuck up, dumbass. But Lonely was rushing me. And this Boomer comes up to me, and as I'm trying to get the cart, and I go, I actually don't have the quarter to get the cart, and he goes, what? You need a quarter to get the cart? Oh, what the fuck? These fuckers... You need to charge for the fucking cart. That's fucking ridiculous. Why would anyone shop here? And I just didn't fucking bother explaining anything to him. It was just like, all right, bye, Felicia. I'm out. I ain't gonna fucking deal with you. It was just, nope, I'm out. I saw him later, and I think he was complaining to the cashier. He's like, why do you charge for the things? I'm not gonna fucking do that. And it was a case of like, I would have told you, but I didn't want to fucking do it because it was funnier this way. You wouldn't have fucking listened. I could tell that man would fail the karma test, aka putting the fucking shopping cart where it belongs. Now let me tell you, chat, this is the thing I truly believe in. The shopping cart is the ultimate karma test. There's literally no reason for you to put the cart back. Someone will do it. That's their job. That's not why you do it. You do it because it's the right thing. Anytime you see the shopping cart, put it back. Put it back where it belongs. Every single time. I do not care what your reason is. You will put it back. Do not be the douchebag who insists on leaving it. The wind will roll it into the cars and block their path, so you have to move it. That's an inconvenience for everyone. Fuck you if you're that person. Yeah, no, there's a difference, though. I'm not saying it's okay to leave it for someone else. Of course, if someone else is gonna take the cart, just fucking give it to them. That's a win for everybody. I'm talking about if you're just gonna leave the cart there like a douchebag, don't do that. It's like, the cart will roll. It's exclusively, if you're going to just abandon the fucking cart, fucking stop that shit. So, it is the ultimate karma test. Nobody's telling you have to do this. There is a person who will put it back for you because they are paid to do that, because they know idiots will not put them back. And yet, you are creating work for someone, and as the boomers say, well, you see, I'm creating work so this guy has a job. You know, that's how it works, you know, back in my day when I was doing this job. Let me tell you, I had to push the cart up 5 hills a day to get it back to where it was. Yeah, that's great. Nobody actually liked doing that, neither did you. So, as you know, that was terrible. And, yeah, that job exists because of that. And it's just really funny, because you do not need to do this ever. You could just put it back and do the right thing. So, it is the ultimate karma test. Nobody is telling you to put it back. You should do it because it's the right thing. Oh my fucking god, I hate this game so much. Ugh. Blaming working designs on that one. It's not even their fault, it's mine. That one's completely my fault, but I'm gonna say it's a working design problem. But it is a human-made problem that is, or rather, not a human-made, it is a consumer-made problem that can easily be fixed by the consumer. If I see a cart that is on its own, and I'm not even going to shop, if I'm just walking by, I will put it back. This is how you know I am a good human being. I have no incentive, I'm not getting paid. So what Aldi does, this is how I tie it back into Aldi. What Aldi does is, you're encouraged, which this old man does not fucking understand. You're encouraged to put the cart back, because, simply put, Aldi believes in put a quarter in, and you basically get your quarter back as soon as you put it back. Very simple. It works. Proven method. Ooh, this game is so fucking mean. No, that's how you go to jail.
Yeah.
You should not do that. That is a very bad thing to say, even as a joke in chat. Because someone might do that.
Bad.
No, don't do that. That is very wrong. So this guy didn't understand.
About what you did.
You have to put the cart back, and it was just really funny hearing this man complain. Welcome back, Arcade. Congrats on your VIP win. We'll do that in a bit. I mean, I'm pretty done with this game. I'm trying this jump one more time. And then I'm noping out of this game. We're basically on time anyway. I'm just like, man, fuck this game. Is this a Metroidvania? No. No, it is not. Popful Mail is like a stage-based action game. I wouldn't really call it a Metroidvania. Orange. All that for fucking orange. That was worse than the apple. Ooh! Ooh, I hate working design so much. I'm out. Fuck this game. Give me 1 second. Probably last game of the night. We'll see. Keyword for this one is mail. That orange was not even fucking worth it. The amount of times I had to go around to get that orange. The amount of damage I took to get that orange. Not worth it. I bet you working designs changed whatever was in that chest into being something else. It's Dio. I know. I was like, wow, that's so cool. Dio's so cool. Yeah, it's funny how the unworking designs version of Lunar is unnecessary now. You may as well just get the new thing. But that's still pretty cool that it exists. Oh my god, there's so many fucking unworking designs. Bahamut Senki, Community Palm, Eternal Legend, Godzilla Monster Attack, Idol Hakenden, Kishin Doji Zenkai, Kyoryu, Densetsu, Vilgas, Gaiden, Mado Monogatari, Mado Monogatari, Mado Monogatari 2, Mado Monogatari 3, Magic Knight Ray Earth on the Game Boy, Ray Earth mentioned, Battlemax, Oldorian, Remote Controlled Andy, Ripple Island, Sailor Moon for the PC Engine, Samna no Maitani, Engai Makyo Zirai, The Blue Crystal, Go Sojo Mecha, Galaxy Fraulein Yuna. Oh, I played those games. Galaxy Fraulein Yuna 2, 3. Mono Monogatari for the Game Gear. Private Idol, Sailor Moon S, Sailor Moon. Yumimi Mix, 04 Champ. Battle Golfer Yui. City Adventure Touch. D-Gray Man. Magic Knight Ray Earth on the Game Gear. Well, maybe don't play that one. Maho Gawken Lunar. Megami Tensei Gaiden Last Bible. They made a Desert Bus hack? What the fuck? Desert Bus Overdrive? What is this? Hold on. They made a lot of stuff. It's a very fast desert bus. The bus is too fast. The bus has a top speed of 0.375 meters per frame, which works out to 81 kilometers an hour or 50.33 miles per hour. This despite the game's claim of a top speed of 45. Version per metric is fudged to make this work. Raises the bus top speed, let's see. The game is now 16 times faster. Well, that just takes the fun out of Desert Bus. I don't want to play that. Here are the actual unworking designs games, though. Cosmic Fantasy 2, Exile, Exile 2, Phenomenon. Lunar, Lunar 2. Popful Mail, Vey. Magic Knight Ray Earth on the Saturn, Elundra. Lunar Silver Star Story, Lunar 2, Eternal Blue Story. God, I wanted to play Elundra on stream because it's been so many years. I didn't know working design worked on that. I'll have to think about that when I stream that game eventually. Hippo has begged me for that game. You have a very strange perspective? No, I don't. You know what the difference is? The difference is I enjoy 8 hours of hanging out with my stream chat and listening to good music and tricking people into coming in because Desert Bus is on the stream. So that's the difference between you and me. There's a very big difference of I'm playing Desert Bus alone and not doing anything. That's boring. Nobody ever wants to do that. But streaming, hanging out, and doing a basically podcast or AMA, oh, it's absolutely amazing. There's a big difference. Marathon comparing unworking design games? No, that would not be fun for me. You could be doing that and playing a good game? No. It's not the same. That requires focus. There's a lot of difference. I require no focus on Desert Bus. Desert Bus is basically like, don't even bother focusing. That's how I got run over by the Mega Bus. Because they put it in like 6 hours in, where nobody would ever expect anything different, and then it gave me anxiety for the rest of the run. I mean, let me put it this way. You can't just say people are having fun. People like different things. That's very important to remember. That doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't mean it's good. It's just, you know, that's the fun of the spirit of Kuso. I wouldn't call that strange at all, because especially with the Kuso community, it's a very, very common thing. I would say it's far from it. All right, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arcade. Let me give you your VIP now. There you go. Enjoy your VIP for the week. Warriors of Fate for the Saturn. I think I have this. Might just have it on Fightcade. I'll count it for this though. I don't see it, so I'm just gonna do this version, the Fightcade one. I should have it though. It might be under like a different name. One second. Boop. 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 Okay. Twenty. Portor, Kassar. Oh, they won't let me pick any of the other people. Oh, now they will. Okay. I'm gonna be Kassar. This is a licensed game? What is this supposed to be? To be honest, after playing the Saturn version with Shrum of D&D, I think I'm cool never playing certain Saturn beat-em-ups again. For those of you who missed it, on Shrum's stream he had me one day, and we played D&D, the fighting game, or not the fighting game, the beat-em-up. It was terrible. So I love D&D Mystara, but the Saturn port of that game just has so many goddamn loading screens, it's just not fun. I gotta say right now, I am not feeling this beat 'em up. Normally, I am all for a good beat 'em up, but like, I don't know, there's something about this game. Maybe it's the horse. Kind of like, thank you. Thank you for knocking me off the horse. I did not pick the horse life. I picked the punch guy life. Meat bun. Oh, yeah. Suddenly this feels better. It feels so much better than being on the horse. The horse is safe, but it's way less interesting. Oh, it's just kind of like also a very slow beat 'em up. I don't know if you can tell how slow this feels. Yeah, I can believe that's Capcom after seeing that. That's a very Capcom go to the next level thing that they do in beat 'em ups. That's how I hold my sword. Hold it straight up like that. Yeah, when you get a sword, you just want to bite someone.
Oh, I think this is where I'm gonna bounce, dude.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Vince.
No
Tune in
problem.
tomorrow for suffering.
Alright. Have a good one, chat. Behave. I know you won't.
They won't. Well, maybe some of them won't, but...
The worst possible thing you could do is hitting that subscribe button and giving all your money to Jewker. Do it now. Be heathens.
Tell them that? No, don't tell them that.
He hates you the more you give to him.
It's true.
Alright, have a good one, bud.
Right, later. The worst part is that, like, Vince isn't even affiliate. I can't even tell you to just sub to him. That's the most fucked up part. I can't even do the joke to him. He's like, get fucked, idiot. I don't stream ever. Oh, that's
Yeah,
Barack
get fucked,
Obama!
idiot.
That's Barack Obama! I just beat the shit out of him. Yo, let's go, Barack. There he is. No, I'm sorry, that's Barca. Never mind. That's him. That's Barca Obama. Obama? Obama? How do I fuck up the Obama name? Obama? Barca Obama. Oh no, I didn't want the stupid horse. Stop it with the horse. Hey, maybe I do want the horse. He's, very, very horse determined. Mama Snow? Yeah, I don't think this beat 'em up is for me, Arcade. I gotta be honest, I do not like this game. It just feels terrible to play. It's so slow, and unless you're on the horse, It's not very good. This must have been one of their earlier beat 'em ups. This was around 91? Yeah, it checks out. That was probably what I was gonna guess. 1990 probably, or 92. Around that era. Anywhere between that. It feels good being a grappler in this, but like, you move so slow. Pin lever and pound on button. Okay, hold on, you're winning me back. Yeah, this is great. I like this stuff. I'll admit I didn't do as good as I could have. I was spinning my actual stick because that's what it said to do, and I was like, right. I am playing this on a D-pad. That's on me. I set the bar too low. I think there's a reason though. This one probably didn't come out in America, or maybe it did. I don't know. I've never seen it. This was probably a European release, if I had to guess. I don't know if that's the thing. Like, this could have been a... This could have easily been, like, a European. Maybe Working Designs did this one, too. They didn't. They didn't, but I'm gonna blame them anyway. What's the meme with the guy in the bicycle where he puts the stick in his own wheel and he's like, ah, oh, fuck me. Fucking Working Designs, that's me. But putting the stick in the fucking bike. Working Designs. A good game in here though. I don't know. There's something missing. What the fuck? I do love this big hammer. I guess I'll ask when we get the time how close I am to the end if I want to finish this. I don't know if this game is short enough where I want to do that. Americans hate that things exist, to be fair, Arcade. Like, we hate Seven Samurai. Seven Samurai is bad, but that movie with the cowboys, the Seven Cowboys, the Magnificent Seven, oh, much better. Absolutely a 10 out of 10. Yes, I do declare this is quite a fine cowboy vintage you have there. Why is the screen so big? The screen is too big for how fucking slow everything is. It's too muddy. Aw, even 3-person brawlers, the screen ain't this big. It's usually just the one screen you're seeing right now without it moving. Slap him on the ass. Give him a nice little butt slap. I can't believe my review of this game is basically that it has no Riz. Hey, that's Chun-Li! That last one! Basically just her. That was the entire stage? What? I think there's like 8 stages, apparently. Oh, that's the god! I know him! Huh. Oh, you can't even throw people off. Man. You know your 3 Kingdoms lore? I do not. I'm sorry. I've never bothered to read 3 Kingdoms. Which is probably also why I just don't really feel this game. Did not care for the 3 Kingdoms. What? It was, Peter, it was so good. Didn't care for it. I played a Resident Evil 6 level that's kind of looking like this. It's okay, I'm a filthy American, I admit it. Oh, that's the giant enemy crab game, is the Romance of the 3 Kingdoms? Oh, suddenly I find... Oh my god, I split that man in half. Suddenly Romance of the 3 Kingdoms is pretty fucking cool if it's got the giant enemy crab. Anyway, here's this giant enemy crab. Does this game have Lubu? Hit Lubu of Do Not Pursue? It's Lubu! I pursued Lubu once, worst idea of my life. Let me tell you, never do that again. The final boss is Lubu. So we're pursuing. Oh fuck me, Arcade. What are you doing? You're making me pursue Lubu. That's the worst fucking idea you could ever make anyone do. Do not pursue Lubu at all costs. Man thinks I could just pursue Lubu. Tricking me into pursuing Lubu. Lubu's also a dick. Most people that were like commanders or generals or whatever rank Lubu was, I'm pretty sure were. See, like, this part where you're going slow through the water feels like, I feel like it should be the right speed. I don't have a problem with this part, but like, the rest of the game should not be this slow. Yeah, why do you think you don't pursue Lubu? You don't want dicks. Ooh. Oh, Arcade, I have to ask this about Dynasty Warriors. Where does the Dynasty Warriors origin plot with the unintentionally very gay romance come in? With that OC? Who is he supposed to be? He's just there? The book? Oh. Attica. No, Grumpy. There's if you've played the new Dynasty Warriors game, there's a dude. There's like a new dude in that game who's like the main character for the story mode in Origins. He's just like a dude with like black hair. It really looks like a creative character. I don't know who this character is. I just saw Jambi playing it and said this game just doesn't fucking end, Jambi, and then he agreed with me. I do not have enough time if I don't die to beat this boss. Yeah, but like, here's the thing with Dynasty Warriors, nobody actually cares. I want the same thing every time with Dynasty Warriors, except for the first game. I just want funny action game where you can tow down millions of people at once with like one attack. No, it is. It is. I'm talking about the new character in Origins. I don't know if he's anyone from the books is what I'm asking. I'm asking that. Who the fuck is that guy? Is that just a character they made for that game? That's what I want to know. He still looks like a creative character. I still find it really funny. There are people who are complaining about the frame rate in Dynasty Warriors, and I'm just like, yeah? Who cares? This is a lot like Dynasty Warriors in the sense that you mow down like tons of units at once with your horse. Ziluan, I didn't play the game. I saw Jambi play it, like I said. So if that's the character you're talking about, generic looking guy with black hair, then yes, that is Ziluan. I will take your word. That is the character. Okay, so what is his role in the actual story? This is me trying to learn. Eat those books. That dude is Koei's OC. So he's not there. Then he's not from the books. That's what I was asking. Someone was saying he was. I think it was you. I was like, what? No, I was asking if the generic looking OC was a character from the book. I don't doubt the romance. I was doubting the self-insert. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Thank you. Thank you. I was just like, who the fuck is this? On Final Fantasy from hit game Chaos. Just called Chaos now. Chaos. I want to kill Chaos. Oh, I think the boss just killed himself. Nope, he's got 1 HP. Damn Magic Pixel. Well, he's dead now. Or not. Okay, that doesn't kill. I'm still bummed out about Pirate Warriors 4 being not as good. I didn't get it, but like... No, it's Pirate Warriors. They cut out a lot of the fun characters just to make way for new characters, which are not as fun from what I've heard. He's like an avatar with even less customization. That's what I thought. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what? There's no way that man is real. My name is Booloo. Hello. It's me, Booloo. You can pursue me as much as you want. In my pants. Interesting. You know about that time that, Guan Yu got stabbed with a spear, and then... Or, not with a spear, but he got stabbed, and then was fooled to play Go? He was just playing Go in his base. That was pretty sick. Or reversey, whatever you want to call it. I will say Jack Garland is a terrible character, but I think it works because it got people interested in that game that has an incredible plot. And I've heard it's a pretty okay Souls game, but like 100% I read the plot and love it. I love the plot of that game. It makes the plot of Final Fantasy 1 a better plot. He got poisoned, so he needed to have it surgically removed. So he was... that's still awesome. That's still badass. I think I learned about that from famous streamer Tina Hacks, who you should go follow and or subscribe to. Tina, I don't even know if you're here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, are you following Tina Hacks? If you want to learn more about Romance of the Three Kingdoms, or Romance of the Twitch chats, go follow and subscribe to Tina Hacks. Yeah, like, I didn't care about the plot for that game, but I heard it was getting really crazy from people. So I without playing it, looked it up and was not at all disappointed. You see that sign right there? I know a little bit of Italian, and let me tell you, that sign right there, it says, subscribe to Tina Hacks. I know, you have to believe me. I'm the streamer, you have to believe me. We have someone in the chat who's probably like, I know Chinese. Yeah, I read the actual sign and it does say that. To them I say, I salute you. It's the infamous one-man stand bridge. Yeah, it's where one man stands and follows and or subscribes to Tina Hacks. Crazy. Now that's pretty cool though. I am familiar with that, the one-man stand bridge. That's like one of the few things I'm familiar with. Now it's a real one-man stand. It's not a one-man stand if you're playing this with friends. So in the books, did Zhang Fei just punch and kick everyone and suplex them? Or did they take some artistic liberty? Besadas? Yo, rainbow sword? It's the gay sword. The sword that makes you gay. Oh, my gay sword! I'll just have to be gay without a sword. That's not nearly as cool. Having that sword fade ASAP so that's real funny. I didn't need the sword. It turns out the game was inside of me all along. Only 50%, but you were right, you were right. Alright, how many stages are left? Envy, are you still in the chat? I figure I'll ask if they've, if she's gone live. I don't know how much, time I could stall for. Because it's the coolest job ever to guard a bridge. Cat, you want to just, like, raid someone who's probably offline anyway, just because it'll be nice to do a happy birthday message? It's an option. I could do that. You can do that, you shouldn't do that, but it's a nice gesture. If people are down to do that, we could do that, and we'll raid with happy birthday. Does anyone else want to read that? 8's the final stage. I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do. I'll set up the raffle now. Give me a moment. Set up the raffle now. We'll do the raffle, and I'll see if they're live. The keyword is gonna be... I'm just gonna put this on stream. I can't pause an arcade game. Capcom, they're known for their wacky continue streams, or continue screens. I'll finish the game because I wanna give them time to actually go live. I make no promises, but I might just raid anyway because it'll be funny. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. How's it going? Welcome. I'm romancing you right now with my 3 kingdoms. Hello. Yeah, you better be thankful that I'm putting the word up now while we do this. I say that because, like, hey, do you know how many quarters it costs me to play this game? That's right, 0. I have to pay 0 quarters to play this game. I just sat there and wasted a quarter. Better be appreciative. Big dude with funny tiny knife is hilarious. Lobster. Bongo Fighter? I'm familiar with that one. I appreciate your sacrifice. Thank you. I don't normally do this in the middle of an arcade game, but I'm just like, well, I don't really have a choice if I want to try and stall for time. This is the best way to stall for time. I could just meme it up and do a run of Bazzer, but like, that's gonna take an hour, and I don't know if I don't want to fucking do a Bazzer run right now, you know? By the way, for those of you who want a Ryudo fighting game stream again, after Combo Breaker, me and Ryudo are going to do another one, because he's going to be going to Combo Breaker, and I was like, hey, streamer Ryudo, what say you about doing a fighting game stream when you get back so you can talk about your cool experiences? And he said, that's a good idea. Streamer Ryudo. Love Streamer Ryudo. I don't know what we're gonna do, but I've definitely got some cursed games in there. I actually ran out of all my continues. Because of that, I sat there and wasted a continue. It's Kubla de Khan! Instead of Kubla Khan! It's me, I'm Kubla the Khan. Yeah, you see, it's me, the Khan. God, you know, there really wasn't a lot of good DOS fighters looking back. Street Fighter ripoffs, hey, they were common. That and Mortal Kombat. But then there's Human Killing Machine, and, well, the less said about that, the better. What a video game. Game where Ryu fights Bull. He fights a real bull. And he probably loses to the bull. That's for you to decide. It's that like, you know the meme of like, my body is a machine that turns X into Y? Yeah, my body is a machine that turns killing machines into human machines. That game is real, man. I think I played it with Ryudo once, and we were just like, this is fucking awful. It's a really unfair game, on top of it just being not fun to play, and just bad. It's just... oh, it's so much worse than Street Fighter 1. Kind of like Sailor Moon Arcade. Which one? The beat 'em up that I streamed years ago? The arcade one? Because I think that one's pretty good. I don't use Tuxedo Mask when I play it because it's very seizure-y. That and I think putting in coins. If that's the one I'm thinking it is. Yeah, I remember when we streamed that, I was like, I'm gonna just hide this if I play this again. Because, the flashing on that one's real bad. Oh, never mind, there's one more stage. There is a stage 9. That's fine, we get to stall for a little bit longer. Are you sure there was an extra stage on the map? Unless it's just a boss fight. Stage 8 should be last? That's weird that the map has an extra stage on it. It's these girls again. I'm noticing they have a lot of Street Fighter characters in this game. The fat guys are using the E-Honda moves. You got the sumo slide, or whatever you want to call it. It's one of the first ones to incorporate command moves. I respect it for that. I've noticed that's been working. It's like that was a command move. Castlevania Revamped. Not only have I heard of it, but I streamed it in full. It's on the YouTube archive. !YT to get the archive. Be sure to sub there so you don't miss a stream. If you're ever curious if I've played anything on stream, go to that YouTube channel. And feel free to search anything up and see if it's on the archive channel. If it's not on the archive channel, I will play it. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs is a good game. I like their fourth character that doesn't exist. They made it a 4-player game for some reason. Or rather, like, it has 4 characters. And it's just a guy who's in, like, one panel of the comic who's not important at all because, again, like Konami did, they just took, oh, well, this is the source, right? There's just one guy here. We gotta do that. And people just keep doing this. Konami's worse at doing that, but, like, it's pretty funny there, because it's like, oh, guy's literally nobody. He's just some guy. He's canon, but only for one panel. They should have just put a dinosaur in. Exactly! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! I'm somebody speaking some sense out here with these beat-em-ups. I'm gonna have to ask, Combat King, if he's played this game. He's gonna say, welcome on in, Jewker. You know, I don't think I've played this game. I haven't heard of it. What's this, Romance of the Three Kingdoms? Well, I mean, that doesn't sound like it would make a good beat-em-up. It sounds like this might be a dating game. That's my Combat King impersonation. I don't know if he's watching, but he's probably gonna be like, that was the worst impression ever. And he's gonna be like, well, you know, I've actually played that one. I can't wait for him to just call me out. He's probably streaming. I've still not gotten a chance to hang out with him now that he's in the area. He plays a lot of arcade games, so it's very likely he has. Every once in a while, there's one that I've played that he hasn't. We're both in that camp of, if you ask us a game, there's a good chance we've played it. Roast, pork. I love the quarter eater stage, where they just drop rocks on you for no reason. You know, honestly, why this game sucks, Arcade? This is the reason that this game is a bad game. That's right, it doesn't have the Colossus Roar. Honestly, can you even argue against that? No, it's impossible. The Colossus Roar, better than everything else. You know I'm right. Every game needs the Colossus Roar. I'm gonna make a tier list. It's Colossus Roar from X-Men, everything else, in terms of beat-em-ups. I'll give you a better beat-em-up. Well, this will be for the starting game for next week, as a reminder. Bonk. That's what I was saying! You fool! It's okay, we get to stall longer. I was like, there's another stage after this, are you sure? You were like, yeah, this is the last stage, I'm pretty sure. Man, it must be pretty late over there in Korea. I actually have no idea what time it is. This game was made before you were born. Understandable, have a good day. Hi, but... Oh, I love Kyle Katarn! Kyle Katarn, that's him! But this guy doesn't know how many stages is in this game he picked. Get his ass. Like 5:36. Stop watching my stream in Japan! He didn't even say it this time, but I remembered. The people making a proud club of I'm in Japan and watching your stream, smiley face. Go enjoy Japan. There's like 10 people now that have done this. I appreciate the viewership. It's just funny because I'm always like, no, enjoy your trip. Next time I'm in Okinawa, I will watch your stream. My stream, yes, my stream. It's too late for me apparently. Watch you watch the stream. Well, I'll tell you what. I know from you that's a threat because I know you'll do it. I'm just like, uh-oh. People just keep coming in. It's like, hey, in Japan right now, watching your stream, and I'll be like, every time, hey now, you enjoy your trip. You got better things to do than watch a stream. All right, making the worst mistake of my life, pursuing Lubu. You ready? Hey now, not in Japan watching your stream. Girlish, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. I'm stalling so I could raid someone if they are maybe up. Next time I'm at a death metal concert. I appreciate it. Watching you stream from a government site. Yeah, you do that every day. That doesn't matter to me. Can you just broadcast the stream for everyone at the government site so I could just say, are you seriously watching porn by yourself? No, I'm with the science team. Whoa! Play it over the intercom. Do not. I don't want to get you in trouble. You're gonna be like, there's one person here and it's me. And the guy who keeps stealing that you had caught. Can I just tell you, chat, about how Shamrock is someone you don't fuck with? Shamrock has caught 2 people now that I know of who have fucked with him, and he is a security guard. This is a cautionary tale. Someone stole parts from his house, and he fucking found them and called the cops on them. 3? Oh, my mistake. 3. Never mind. I don't know the third one, but that's one of them. I watched that saga unfold. He got that back. He found an eBay listing and just was like, nice try, fucker. Recently caught a guy stealing from his workplace. And, this guy was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stick my feet into the garbage. Yo, Sark, how's it going? I am stalling to hopefully raid someone because someone is going live at some point with a birthday stream. So, we're finishing this beat 'em up. It's called Warriors of Fate. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. I was like, hey, someone's going live and I could raid them on their birthday, but they go live at like 2 a.m. I'm gonna try and stall. I don't really care for this beat 'em up much. It's a Capcom game, and it's like one of their first ones, but apparently with command inputs, which is neat. But, it's not my favorite. Sark, have you played Bazzer yet? It just got a RA set. I've been playing through that on stream. It's the Mario 64 roguelike deck builder hack made for the Simple Flips Chaos contest. Imagine Mario 64, but all your moves are on the BAZR button, and you have to draw cards with a set number of uses to do your actions. It's a lot of fun. There's characters with different movesets. I have slowly been going through that, and I think it's something I want to badge. If you're really smart about how you play Mario 64, it's a lot of fun trying to... It's actually not. It's actually really good about it. There's a lot of ways you could upgrade your cards and like make them permanent. Some of the effects. It's way better than it sounds. It's one of those, I would give it a look up. How's it going, MB? I'm trying to stall for you. Not necessarily for you, but for Necro. Oh fuck, it's Lubu. Is that what Bazzer is? Yes. It's Lubu! That's him, that's Lubu. We're pursuing. Dang. This is Cow Cow? This isn't Lubu? Or Xiao Xiao? Is that how you say it? Xiao Xiao? The blonde dude is... Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know if I could stall much more than this. I debated Envy just doing a offline raid. I don't have to do that, but I'm like, oh, that would be nice. I got that right away. You could try. And it would be a nice thing for someone to wake up to. But yeah, I really like Bazzer. It's a lot of fun. There's some really funny strats I've had to come up with, Sark, just to try and get stars, because you're playing the basic levels for Mario 64, so you already have the knowledge to get through the levels. And it's real funny, some of the dumb solutions I've come up with to just, like, grab stars. I'm like, okay, I can... With all these cards that I have, I can make this really funny solution where, like, I think I didn't have a jump ready to do for one of the Bowser levels, and I was like, well, how do I get on the spinning platform? I know, I'll do the slide kick attack on the on like the seesaw platform, and that apparently I bounced perfectly onto it. And one of the guys who made the set was just like, god damn, that's real clever. I've never thought to do that. It is you who has been pursued, Lubu. Yeah, I think I'll go with the offline raid. I don't normally do this, but who knows? Maybe they'll wake up right now. They probably won't, but I mean, we did it. We beat the game. Surrender, now you have no... Wait, what? Huh? What? What the fuck is this? God damn it! He just killed himself! What? They do not give you enough time for that. Holy shit. He's going through fucking mud. I figure the ending changes based on that. Whatever. He probably killed himself. Good enough for me. Yeah, thanks for the water, I guess, Montaru. I appreciate it. Well. That happened. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go over the schedule real quick before I do the raffle. Schedule for this week. Tomorrow, unfortunately, more Dokapon. It sucks. But, you know, we're slowly getting through it. We're slowly getting through it. We're on Chapter 6, almost. It's basically Chapter 6. Sunday is probably going to be another Gaggle Chill Hangout stream. Starting earlier, hanging out with streamer Ayudo and some other folks. We're going to be doing an episode of Supermarket Sweep, followed by some Family Feud. If you want to watch some Family Feud on Sunday, we're going to be doing that a little bit earlier. Probably starting at 3. We're going to watch all the episodes they have. Tuesday, I was gonna start Metal Gear Solid 3, but Wobbly is not gonna be around. He had some house damage. There's some water damage, basically, so I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna do more Bazzer. And we will see from there what happens. Thanks for watching, everyone. I think we are going to raid with that. Okay, they are not on right now. I did wait. So let's do the raffle first. Let's do the raffle. The person who is picking the next game that we start with for next week. Dio, are you here? Dio. Yo, Dio, hell yeah. GZ. Alright, you get the starting game for next Thursday. What's it gonna be? Let me switch over to the proper screen. There we go. OG Sonic Adventure. Hell yeah. Here, I'll do that. Let me see what I can check off for anyone. Do this. I could do this one. I own this one on Steam, so I'll check that off. We'll play the Dreamcast version, but I figured I'd check that off anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. I guess we're gonna do an offline raid, and we're just gonna surprise someone when they wake up. So, if I don't normally do this, but if you want to hang out in someone's stream, they'll probably be up in like 10 minutes or so. I don't normally do this, but I figure it's a nice thing to do on someone's birthday. We're going to raid. We're gonna raid Necrotext with Happy Birthday. If you're subbed, you can add on the raid emote. We're gonna raid them. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I will see you guys next time. Peace out.